All right, welcome back, everybody. Hey, Walt Flocka, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 61-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for the 5+ years. Appreciate it, man. Shoutouts. And hopefully you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Hey, Zara, welcome back. Managed to win the fitty for Tichuan. Now onto our engine. Very nice. I still have to finish building Mishuan, I think. Matter of fact, I should probably get that done before we start this. Thing. Oh, they've recolor coded trust events to purple, I think. Yeah. Let's see. I still need 4-piece Yunkwe. Let's see. Not that one. Dismantle, quick select, discarded, A rank and below. Confirm. Ugh. I don't have a lot of fodder. Ugh. Trash. Trash. It's okay. Trash. Potential. I mean, it's HP %, but trash. Crit rate. Okay, we can work with that. Attack %, trash. Trash.
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。
Due to attack percent. I guess that's okay. No, I'm not into crit rate, so that's cool. Absolute dog shit. I believe she wanted HP percent 6 discs. It scales off of HP, I think. Huh. Funny. Roll double crit, but roll 3 times in a pen ratio. I think all I'll do is I'll just go for a I'll just force a percent an HP percent 6 disc for now, and try to give her a better one later. I believe she already has. Does she? Okay, yeah. She needs another Yunquei piece. Another Yunquei, shit, forgot to use a tuning calibrator. And this one's trash anyway. Yunquei, 6 disc, it's on HP, sure. Send it. That's fine. I think my Yishun already has a shit ton of crit rate anyway. Yeah, 68%. She barely has any fucking crit damage. Wow, 4 rolls into flat defense. Holy fucking shit, that is fucking trash. Holy fucking dog shit, Batman. How do you like Pan? I think he's cool. I haven't built him yet though. It'll probably take me some time to start building him. I mean, I said I wanted to build Pulchra, and yet she's not fully built yet. Will you play the FGO will you play an FGO sequel if Type Moon announces it? Sure, but I really don't want to see one at the moment. At least one that's not made by Losangle. If Type Moon decides to if Nasu wants to see like an FGO 2 or like a bigger production gacha using the FGO label, then sure. But it can't be made by Losangle. They can barely handle FGO as it is. But if they ever do announce one, then sure, I'll try it out. Ella wants attack percent, 4 disc over crits. Well, that's hilarious.
早く寝よう、リン。明日は忙しく
Cutscene.
そうだね。
Pen is useless? Yeah, probably. Have you already played the New Arknights event? Yeah, I'm playing through it right now. I rolled for Lodestar Thorns what, 2 days ago? So I'm playing through it right now. Just farming the event at the moment.
ああ
Oh. Put that on auto.
紹介していただいた調査員さんに会ってきました。
うん。子供たちよ。彼女についてどう思ったかね。
個性的なやり方をする人だなと思いました。私が修行って言葉から連想する人たちとは結構かけ離れてるというか、前にフォローでエーテリオスに襲われた時もイーシェンさんが助けてくれたんです。あの人の術法が何なのかはよく分かってないですけど、調査員としての実力は確かだと思いました。
Who'd you pick for your free 5-star? Grace. I don't know who I didn't know who to go for a meta pick, so I just went with Grace.
過去数々の重大な事件において彼女の所属する雲岳さんは常に信頼に足る協力者でいてくれた。今回の調査も君たちには雲岳さんと協力してもらう。
具体的に
Also, who the fuck is talking? Are we talking to like the mayor or something?
フォロー調査協会から知らせが。
Yeah. I guess the mayor of Yunque? Or not Yunque, Waifei Peninsula or some shit.
その中で最も状況が深刻なのは英比地区に存在する遺跡付近だ。
Yeah, Xria. I'll go the Gacha wars. Oh, they're raging as usual. Since dumbasses like Saint Tontus can't learn to shut the fuck up. You enjoying the Zenless 2.0? So far, so good. I haven't used Yishuan yet, so we'll see. I'll see how good she is.
生産のプロセスに何か問題が起きたのかと思っていたが、特殊なルートからとある写真を手に入れたことでそれは間違いだと分かった。今そちらにも送ろう。
Oh, not Wi-Fi, but just New Eridu in general. I take it that Wi-Fi is separate from the rest of New Eridu, correct? Who the fuck is this bitch? Oh, it's I mean, it says down here. Phaethon's former teacher. What? Are they gonna follow some kind of some fucking Aoko storyline or some shit?
カローレ先生、そんなバカな。僕たちの先生はもう。
私もまずフェイクの可能性を疑った。 遺体が見つかったわけでもないとはいえ、彼女は急と陥落時に亡くなったものと。だが専門家が鑑定した結果、この写真が偽造の類でないことは判明している。押村区は撮影者を調べる術がないことだ。唯一確かなのは写真が A 地区にほど近い
Saint's still going? I mean, just take a look at his most recent videos.
工事生産エリアから流れてきたということのみ。
Miasma this, miasma that. What do you mean by Alco storyline? Oh, it just remind me of how in Suki and I guess Melty Blood, there's that whole you know, Alco gives Shiki his glasses type shit, and he calls her Shiki calls Alco sensei and all that bullshit. I'm not saying that they're going to follow that exact storyline, that storyline exactly, but like this enigmatic like teacher character slash role model who's only ever talked about. We never see her on story, but then, you know, they're like mysteriously missing or they're off doing God knows what somewhere else.
それに本当に先生がそこにいるなら、なおさら慎重に行動しないといけない。市長さん、僕たちは調査を引き受けます。出発の日時は具体的にいつですか？
よろしい。さすがはカローレ君の教え子だ。冷静でいてくれて嬉しい限りだよ。イーシェン君には特派調査員として
You got your M1 Yishun today? Hey, congrats, man.
A 地区に向かってもらう手はずになっている。君たちは雲岳山の門下生に扮して彼女に同行するという自身の潜在能力を引き出してもらう指導の機会ともなるだろうからな。具体的なプランは彼女に任せよう。ちょうどメッセージが来ていたが、君たちと合流したいそうだぞ。
わかりました。イーシェンさんと話してみますね。
ああ、調査のことは君たちに任せた。順調にいくことを祈っているよ。
え、
Do you think that picture of our teacher is real? I don't know, man. I mean, with today's technology, today's AI technology, you never really know, right? It's not only Saint, the Asian girl who I like how you describe her, who mainly does Zenless content, also has big complaints. Well, seeing that it's coming from you, Dreamy, I don't exactly believe you. And even if you're technically right about that, I also have very big doubts about this Agik content creator, but we'll see. I don't really care enough about what you say to go out of my way to check out her channel at the moment. Maybe I'll do so later. For now, I'll just chalk it up to a fucking skill issue. So what? We're trying to find our teacher or some shit? Is that kind of like the overarching storyline for Wi-Fi now? Ugh. John Rocky, thanks so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team.
さて2人とも こうして正式な訪問と相なったわけだが、
And hopefully you've been enjoying your weekend so far.
お前さんたち調査についてくるらしいな。そうなのか？
英比地区の写真にカローレ先生が写ってたって市長さんが。私たちがきちんと調査しなくちゃ。
ああ、それもメイフラワーから大体聞いた。旧と陥落の元凶。世間にそう言われていようと、教え子としてその無実を信じているとな。見上げた師弟の絆だ。我ら雲岳さんとしても調査を共にする以上、写真の出所探しにも手を貸してやる。
イーシェンさん、先生が無罪だって信じてくれるんだね。
カローレ・アルナについてはよく知らん。だがお前さんたちがそう信じているのならそうなんだろう。写真の追跡と異常な観測データの調査、この2つは同時に取り掛かれそうだし、そうなったらフォローの道案内にお前さんたちの技は欠かせないからな。
安心してイーシェンさん、フォローの中なら私たちにお任せだから。
そうそう、お前さんたちの潜在能力を発掘してやるとメイフラワーには約束したよ。まあ雲岳さんには術法をよそに漏らすなかれという教えがあるが、何せ今は私が宗主だからな。二人さえ良ければ名目上は雲岳さんの門下生ということにしてやってもいい。何、あくまで動きやすいからそうするんだ。お前さんたちを縛るものでもない。正式に私を師と仰ぐ必要もないし、他の弟子たちのように師匠と呼ぶことも。
お師匠さんって呼ばせて。
Will you be getting the code / acrylic from the IRL collab for Zenless? No, I don't really care.
正式な弟子ではないとはいえ、僕たちに教えを
I guess technically, at the moment, I do have a car, so I can drive out to downtown LA to like go buy something from that what was the store that they were collabing with again? Like Papa something? That bakery shop thing? I guess I could if I really wanted to, but I don't really feel like it.
ああ、そうだ。これも持っておけ。
これって雲岳さんの道義？
ああ、名目上とはいえ雲岳さんの門下に入るわけだからな。着ておけば難癖をつけられることも減る。ルミナスクエアでのことを覚えているか？あの時は
Beard Papa, yeah, kind of a weird name for a cream puff place, but yeah, whatever that collab is, yeah, I'm not particularly interested in it, but yeah, I guess it's cool.
師匠ってば随分用意がいいね。ひょっとしてずっと新しい弟子が欲しかったとか？
おっと妹弟子さん、それは案外図星かもしれないな。
そんなわけあるか。事前に占っておいた通りになった。それだけだ。
Hey, yo, Thesia, welcome back.
そうそう、師匠の占いなんだからそりゃもう当たるんだよ。私たちの勘違いだったね、兄弟子さん。ちなみに今回の調査のことも占ったの？
それも占いはしたが、正直いい化粧とも言えんな。まあ安心しろ。準備は万全だ。
準備とは例えば？
保険に入った。お前さんたちの分もな。
わあ、それは万全だね。ちょっと待って、保険？そんな大凶みたいな感じだったの？占い。
マスター、緊急のお知らせです。ビッグデータをもとに予測したところ、今回の調査ではトップスの利益団体と衝突する可能性あり、90% 以上の確率で
I just realized, who is it? I just realized that Fairy's talking again.
フェアリーの緊急連絡先にイーシェンを登録しておくことを推奨。
ほらフェアリー、出てきちゃダメじゃないか。
なんだ、お前さんたちのところにも占い師がいるのか？
彼女はただの AI アシスタントだ。名前をフェアリーという。
そいつの見立ては悪くない。流行りのビッグデータ占いとかいうやつか？やはり侮れんな。血液型や性格から運命を導き出すこともできると聞いている。流派は知らんが、おいそれと門外には出せない秘術なのだろう。そのビッグデータ占いとやらがあるなら、戦術についてはお前さんたち合格だ。私があえて教えるまでもない。
ちょっと腑に落ちてないけど、ありがとう。じゃなくって、今回の調査が危ないかもって話でしょ。
まあ落ち着け。化粧はこうも言っていた。波乱多かれど乗り越えてこそ今日を基地へと転ずる目もあろう。やばかろうがなんだろうが乗り越えればチャンスはあるということだ。何より私がいるんだからな。保険に関してはまあ後で後悔するよりマシだろう。
それはまあ、師匠がいるのは心強いけれど。
そうとも。メイフラワーなんて今回のためにわざわざ空の足を用意してくれたんだ。お前さんの先輩弟子たちと試しに飛んでみたが、快適そのものだったぞ。トップスに絡まれることもなかったしな。他にも英飛地区に臨時で HDD とやらを置いてくれたそうだ。端末の同期と調整のためにお前さんたちのどちらかは一旦ここに残らないとダメみたいだが。
じゃあ私が行くね。一足先に様子を見てくるから、お兄ちゃんは居残りで調整よろしく。また後で合流しよ
う。待つんだリン。ここは兄として僕が先に。
ただのリンじゃないよ。私は妹でしたもん。ほら、やっぱり私の方がこういうの得意だし。だから私が先。はい決まり。
そうは言っても
大丈夫だってお兄ちゃん。なんたって師匠もいるんだし、どんなことがあってもきっと平気だよ。
Pull right in your second multi. Which region do you unlock to get our essential material? Inazuma, obviously.
そこまで言うなら僕が残ろう。とはいえ、道中気をつけるんだぞ。
And unfortunately, you're not going to be able to just walk to Inazuma. Inazuma is the only region where you can't just walk over there. You have to go through the story. It's kind of a downside with Inazuma characters throughout the entire game's lifespan. Because if you roll an Inazuma character in Genshin, and as a new player, that means that you don't have Inazuma unlocked, and you can't just sail over there like you can just walk to everywhere else. Because Inazuma is specifically story gated. You have to finish the story, or you have to catch up to the story to the point where who was it? Beidou and Kazuha take you over to Inazuma past the storm walls. Because people have tried. I've heard that people have tried sailing from Liyue to Inazuma without having to do the story. The game physically will not let them. Like, as soon as they get close enough to Inazuma, the game like kicks them out, or like sends their asses back. Actually, it's because there's no actually, I suppose, I wonder if you can take a Wave Rider from Sumeru. No, I don't think that's possible. Because the map, they only have like a little bit of the port down to the south of Sumeru unlocked, so you can't really go out from there. And I believe Inazuma technically is the first region where you unlock a Wave Rider anyways, so it's not like you can, you know, spawn a Wave Rider from Liyue and then sail your ass over. So you'd have to Kea wall your way across the entire fucking, or Kea ice bridge your way across the entire fucking ocean. Which I believe some people have been crazy enough to try that, but I think when they did it, the game still kicked them out anyway. How many hours of story away are you? You want to read a story, but you don't want to skip because the story's pretty interesting. Oh, you're in for a real treat. If you want to read the entire story, just even if you're talking about just the main story, to get to Inazuma as a new player, you're probably gonna be spending the next 2 weeks at minimum. Or maybe 1 week if you just degen grind the entire story and read the entire thing, but... Somebody tipped $1. Have you ever thought that you might be wasting your time / money by whaling on useless Gunner games? I mean, have you realized that donating $1 just to tell me that is also really fucking retarded? Just a thought. Imagine donating money to talk shit. Talking shit is free, my dude. Why'd you have to spend $1 for that? Hey, unlike your favorite dog shit gacha content creator, I actually read my entire chat. I mean, I can afford to anyway. You didn't have to spend $1 for that. You could just talk shit in my chat and I talk shit right back. So, thanks for your $1, I guess. I'll be wiping my tears with that. I have to do Grand Assaults and Blue Archive later. Fuck's sake. Inazuma was one of the better Genshin stories. Tell me that you don't play Genshin without telling me you don't play Genshin. Avalanche, thanks for giving me a sub to Ko Matsuoka. Thanks so much, man. What a retard donator. The irony of calling somebody else retard while misspelling the word retard. But anyways, I mean, it's the gacha space. We have a lot of retards in here. It is what it is. I'm not looking forward to whenever the fuck Nexon drops us tier 9 gear, tier 10 gear in on global. What else do I even want to grind gear for at the moment? Yeah, fuck it. And Decadenza, thanks for gifting a sub to Das Bystander. Appreciate it, man. Wonder who the other character gonna drip for Zenless is. Oh yeah, they dripped Yuzuha yesterday, I think. Okay, finally back to this. Should be Alice. I think Twitch chat was tossing that name around a little bit earlier. We'll just have this play on auto.
ラマニアンフォロー？もうちょっとで着きそう。ここまで順調だったし、ラッキーだったね。
ああ。
目標予定地点に接近。
何？
飛行船が墜落してるぞ。
狙撃成功。
なんだか頭がクラクラする。うまいこと空間の裂け目に落ちられたから怪我しなくて済んだけど。なんとか師匠と合流する方法を考えなきゃ。
Okay. Why do they have like 5 separate posters of this kid's face all put up? There's some atomic heart shit. Oh yeah, I haven't done Yishuan's demo yet. Yishuan can hold, I think that's basic, or that's normal attack, or repeatedly press EX to consume adrenaline, unleash an EX special. She consumes adrenaline, she gains tech points. Once enough tech points are accumulated, press ultimate? Is that the ultimate symbol? To launch an additional ultimate, endless talisman. Okay.
危険だ。両親を共に熱す。はい。手のごとだ。やっと見つけたぞリン。怪我はないか。
Yeah, it's not him. It's a parry. Oh, that's why I heard a parry deflect sound effect then.
大丈夫。ナイスタイミング師匠。エーテリアスも近づいてこれなかったね。でもびっくりした。急に飛行
You
船が
forgot to do Hollow Zero before it resets this week. Well, get it done. It hasn't reset yet, or at least it shouldn't have. Unless you're in the Asian servers, then I maybe? No, even on the Asian servers, it shouldn't have reset yet. Or at least I don't think so. Maybe it has already. I don't know.
私たちの飛行船に向かって派手にぶっ放したやつがいるようだな。
放したって事故じゃないってこと？
Ellen should have a rerun next patch. Yeah, it would have made sense to give her a rerun after she got buffed. I don't know why Miho doesn't capitalize on that. It's like you buff the character, it's like, does it not make sense to just give them a rerun right then and there too? It's like, I don't know. Maybe they already had the banner schedule already set in stone, and they only decided to buff Ellen afterwards. Would be my best guess, but I don't know.
さすが師匠。保険に入っただけじゃなかったんだね。でも襲ってきたのは一体誰だったんだろう。
お前さんの無事に比べれば至極どうでもいいことだ。私がそばにいる限りこれ以上妙な気を起こすことはないだろう。連中の正体は遅かれ早かれこの手で明らかにする。だがまずはどうにかしてフォローを出るぞ。英飛地区に向かうんだ。
師匠、さっきのあれがひょっとして雲岳さんの術法ってやつ？
そうだ。とはいえそれほど複雑な原理でもない。
Oh yeah, that's right. This is Zenless characters. NPCs don't just stand there all awkwardly as you run off. They actually follow you in this game. Wow, such technology.
周波数を変えるだけでいい。そうしてやることで侵食物質に総転移が起きる。
Did they also change Belle's run cycle in her skin? Actually, man, they probably didn't. It just looks like she's running a little differently, but that's probably because of her different outfit.
後でキャロットのデータによると外に通じる裂け目が近い。
Looks a little different from the sides, maybe? I'm probably just overthinking it. You're in a dilemma right now, whether to M6 Ellen from M2 or M6 a different character, because you got a shit ton of polychromes. I mean, roll for whoever you want at that point. Who do you like the most?
やっと出れたよ師匠。でもここは海辺？英比地区はまだ遠いみたいだけど、どうやって行こうか。
そうだな。
So far, Kuro is the only one to actually do motherfucking panties. Yeah, but Fleur-de-Lis probably is the only character who'll have that. Perhaps. I guess we'll see. I mean, remember that Mihoyo did used to do that, or they did do that at one point, but you know, they decided to self-censor themselves either because of, you know, CCP or to keep their age rating intact.
誰かしら様子を見に来るだろう。それにこの辺りは長期兵の航路だからな。船くらい通る。
なんだよかった。本気で泳ぐつもりなのかと。あっちに船だよ。
2位戲友羅摩尼有空洞搞走出嚟啊！真係大命大哦！
Did the captain just speak Chinese for the for that first sentence?
你這係咪想回為飛啲啊？
Yeah.
當然會揾人，但係呢啲一成啦。
唔使，從我哋係往邊走得啦。
Yeah, Mamiko Noto is also speaking Chinese too. They're really committing to the bit, huh? Well, I appreciate it.
師匠、私全然言葉がわからないんだけど、さっきから何を話してるの？
ああ、この辺りの方言だ。心配はいらない。さっき
Just the local dialogue. Oh, I see. That gets me wondering, did they get all the other VAs to speak Chinese for this little bit too? That'd be pretty cool, actually.
当然先輩もいるよね。あれ、私とお兄ちゃんは今日入門したばっかだから、ひょっとして一番下っ端ってこと？
Because when the captain was speaking Mandarin, I was like, wait a minute, is my game bugged? Pretty sure I have this on JP voices. No, sadly, that sucks. They should have gotten the others to speak Mandarin too.
ここで大丈夫かね？迎えは呼んどるか？
ああ、弟子に連絡してある。今向かっているところだろう。
お師匠様、夫婦が迎えに来ましたよ。あれ、こちらの方は？
You sure any English VA sounds super bored? Well, to be fair, Mamiko Noto sounds a similar way too.
私たち前にもどこかで会いましたっけ？なんだか見覚えがあるような。
They speak Chinese sometimes if you don't have the language selected. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
立派なお弟子ちゃんじゃないですか。お師匠様ったら全然教えてくれないんだから。お弟子ちゃん、夫婦が来たからにはもう安心ですよ。この辺で何かあっても姉弟子の私が。
Hey, Rock TV, welcome back to the stream.
それじゃあ姉弟子さん、先にお礼を言っとくね。何かあったら頼りにさせて。
As a native Kanto speaker, you fail to understand what she was saying at first. Well, first of all, she's a Japanese VA speaking Chinese. And unless Mamiko Noto has actually taken Chinese lessons, or she actually does speak Chinese, which I don't know if she does. That would be rather surprising if she did. Yeah, it's like, well, she's probably going to be hard to understand there.
いか。好きにしろ。じゃあ私は先に戻る。
And besides, I think they were trying to speak Mandarin. I think she was trying to speak Mandarin, and from what I understand, Mandarin and Kanto sound very distinct. So unless it's actually not that hard to understand unless it's not that hard for Kanto speakers to understand Mandarin speakers, but I am not Chinese, so I don't know.
そりゃなんだってあの時あなた方が助けてくれなかったら俺たちみたいなのはとにかく
Oh, you know about Chinese cheaper town hall?
あとこれからはもうフォローに近づ
At first I thought you were talking about like Age of Empires 2, but then Age of Empires 2 they're not called town halls, they're called town centers. Unless the Chinese really do have that bonus in AoE 2. But I don't think so. I think they have I think their civ bonuses are something else. Unless they really do have a cheaper town center, which would not surprise me, but...
お師匠様も言っちゃったことですし、誰も夫婦たちを咎める人はいません。ついてきてください、お弟子ちゃん。この辺、面白いものが本当にいっぱいなんですから。
Where are you from? What do you mean by that? Are you asking where I live, or like what my ethnicity is? As someone who understands Kanto, Mandarin sounds more like Korean. Really? As a Korean, as somebody who grew up in a Korean family, well, I mean, I'm Korean myself, so yeah, duh. Mandarin sounds nothing like Korean. I believe, if I remember correctly, ethnically, Koreans are more related to the Japanese than they are to the Chinese. Like, the Chinese are like... genetically, they're pretty distinct from Koreans and Japanese. So it kind of makes sense that our languages are quite different as well. But Mandarin does not sound anything like Korean. Korean and Japanese are the two languages that sound like relatively similar. Relatively. Ow. The terrain of Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. Currently upper level, nearest urban area is Feilum Heights. I'm assuming that I'm not pronouncing that right. It's probably something like Failume, whatever. I don't know the intonations for it. Would you have 60 issue one? Yes, but I don't have the money for it. But if I had the option, then sure. Have you seen all the Rule 34 Yishuan yet? I've seen some, naturally. The fuck? Oh, right. I completely missed that cargo truck from before. Oh, I see. If you just talk to the cable car staff, it just teleports you immediately. Ew. Oh, I see another mini cargo truck down there. Jufufu has more funnily enough. Well, I suppose people are quite enjoying the cute and funny. Oh, I didn't notice the fucking stairs down there. Is this a Bellabog Industries ad? Also, why are these three dressed up? At first, I thought Anton was in his usual clothing because that's how he wears his coat normally. But then I noticed, wait a minute, who's that? And is Grace actually fucking dressed up? That is weird. Like, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? I don't recognize you. That's not Grace. My Grace runs around with her midriff exposed and her big fat fucking titties flopping around everywhere. In a motherfucking tank top that barely fits her. Well, it doesn't barely fit her. It does fit her, but... Gotta look ad friendly. Yeah. I guess Bellabog's trying to expand their business, huh? Loser behavior, or am I crazy for? Are you crazy for saying this? Rule 34 Yishuan is someone a Tecton watcher? Techie said it recently. Are you trying to say that people who look up porn of a gacha character is loser behavior? I hope you understand that gacha games are all about fucking characters, right? Like, it's very natural for people to look up porn of a gacha character, especially if they're a waifu. There are people out there, there's an entire subsection of gacha players out there who have gotten into gacha games because they saw porn of a hot gacha character. Or they came across some nuclear codes. They came across some dojins. And they're like, oh god, this character is pretty hot. Where are they from? Oh, they're from, I don't know, just throwing out an example here. Genshin, maybe? They're from... Wuthering Waves. Gotta start playing this game, then how do I get this character? There are entire people out there who play gacha games because they saw porn of a fucking gacha character. So, no, it's not loser behavior at all. Because along that logic, are you gonna call the entire fucking Marvel Rivals player base fucking losers too? Nah, bruh. People are horny as fuck. Some gacha games, that's their entire fucking premise. And besides, I find it funny that you quote Tectone because Tectone is a known fucking gooner, bruh. You should stop idolizing your favorite content creators so much. Why are people being so parasocial? Oh, because that's an easy ass question to answer. The difference between those people being parasocial over gacha characters and your parasocialism is because you're being parasocial over a actual real life streamer, whereas these other people, they're just being parasocial over gacha characters. If you fail to see the difference between those two, then there's no helping you at that point, my dude. I'm not even sure if taking the time out to explain the differences to you, the differences between those two things to you would even be worth my time. I can do it, but Would you still understand? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't know if you're capable of understanding that difference. What do I think of furries and lolly guys? Lolly guys? Or are you lolly guy? You mean Shota? I don't know what you're asking me with the whole lolly guys part. Furries, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what your kinks are, my dude. Unlike Twitter, where they judge you for whatever fucking kink you have, I don't give a fuck. It's the internet, bro. People are into all sorts of fucked up things on the internet. You do like seeing Grace in office attire? It's a nice change of pace, though. Especially if you like suited up girls, that's for sure. How much am I into husbandos? Well, obviously I'm a waifu enjoyer first and foremost. However, I'm not pathologically against husbandos like a lot of other people are. You can call me Kazuma with how much I believe in gender, how much I truly believe in gender equality. I think that mixed gender gachas like the Big Four ought to put in more guys. And they should not be so afraid to give the guys more fan service to make the ladies and the fruity guys happy as well. So as much as I prefer, waifus, I don't mind the guys one bit. Like, I roll for every character in all these games. I don't let gender stop me from rolling for or try rolling for every character in the game. So while I'm not a fruity guy myself, I don't think there's anything wrong if you're into guys. I just have my own preferences, but I have nothing against the dudes in gacha games. It's you. You're the fruity guy. And, while obviously my preference for waifus is gonna make me say that, obviously I prefer a slight, preference or slight bias towards waifu characters. I do think that it's kind of criminal that, a lot of our Big Four gachas, I think all four of our Big Four gachas have a very fucking skewed imbalance towards the girls. It's like, yeah, I get it. They're all Chinese gachas, and Chinese players love their fucking waifus. But if that's the case, why did they even bother allowing playable guys then? It's either, in my opinion anyway, it's either you try to make the balance of gender ratio for characters as close to half and half as you can, or you just go all in on one gender and that's it. It's like, what's this fucking 80-20 or like 90-10 bullshit, ratio bullshit, But that's just me. That's just my opinion. Tectone said because of all the weird people, all the people think gacha games are weird AF and virgin girls are turned. That's pretty rich coming from a guy who apparently has several allegations being made against him. I'm not saying those are true or whatever. They are just allegations at the moment, but that's pretty rich coming from someone like him who has those sorts of allegations. Again, I don't know if they're true or not. Innocent until proven guilty, or at least that's what we Americans like to say for our criminal justice system. But it's kind of odd that someone like him is saying that. And even if we were to ignore that side of him, he's a fucking normie. Not only has he gooned to hot anime bitches on stream before, but like, does he not realize what gacha games are? Well, no, he does. He's just saying that just to stroke his own fucking ego. Fucking bald ass bitch. Again, Dreamy, stop idolizing your favorite gacha content creators so much. Oh, I guess all these dialogue choices are just like lore tidbits. Techie isn't entirely wrong with that statement. No, he is wrong. Because of the weird people? Bro, you have to be a fucking weirdo to think that playing gacha games is a good idea to begin with. Remember, gacha games are all fucking trash. It takes a special kind of retard to want to play gacha games. So, like, why are we making a problem out of people who, like, out of gooners wanting to play gacha games again?
ロープウェイって視界が開けてて見晴らしも最高だね。
Oh, now we get to talk to Sweetie. I saw a mod for Sweetie where she has her tits out. Look pretty good.
この辺りの街並みにも特徴があるので案内してあげますね。ここヤムチャ泉の茶葉はいつも新鮮なんです。
Two, doesn't he praise he wants your acceptance? Acceptance? Nah, I don't need that shit. Do I sound like Saint Tontus to you? I mean, Tecton has a beautiful girlfriend. There you go, being parasocial again. I mean, great. But can he settle down and have an actual and actually have a fucking family? For some reason, I don't think he can. So you admit that gacha players have that reputation to normal people for a reason? Admit? Bro, it's always been like that. I don't admit shit. I'm telling you how it is. You're just twisting my words out of context. Don't try to pull that whole ha, I gotcha shit on me, bruh. Who do you think you are? Fucking Tectone? I mean, you watch him, so it's only natural that you try to copy him. Or it's only natural that you try to imitate him. All the female Wuo players hate you because of the weirdos that were freaking out over a camel toe. Oh, that's funny. I seem to remember that there's this game called Love in Deep Space where the ladies go fucking insane over the characters in that game. Oh, how do you think that makes the rest of us guys feel, huh? And besides, reputation of gacha players to normal people? Bro, normal people are just as fucked up as gacha players, or just as fucked up as anyone else. You have to work on your words, my guy. Nah, people like him are fucking terminally online fucking retards, man. They'll never learn how to fucking speak properly to save their fucking lives. Oh yeah, this what is she supposed to be anyway? What animal is she supposed to be modeled after? Because I have no idea. What, a panda? Well, no, we already have a character who's modeled after a panda. That's Pan. Maybe a crane? But a crane, if she's modeled after a crane, then she'd have a beak. But instead she's got like a snout or something. Bro, against gacha gamers with stick arms, with greasy hair and dirty clothes. I mean, you sound no different yourself, Dreamy. Kind of reminds me of all those wage disputes going on in China right now. Don't get it twisted. You're a gacha gamer, so you're also another greasy, oily hair, dirty clothes, no fucking shower motherfucker with thick arms too, huh? Did you just admit to being that? Fucking retard. You know it's a video game. As Saint always says, just watch porn. Nowadays, so much porn of real, actual women. First of all, why do you always suck Saint Tontus' dick so much? Bro, you have no opinion of your own. All your opinions come from other people. Like almost everything you say comes from either Saint, like 90% of it comes from, oh, Saint Tontus said this, and the other 10% is like fucking Tectone or some shit. Bro, you have no opinions of your own. You fucking suck the cocks of all your fucking favorite content creators and just regurgitate it out in other fucking people's streams. Like, does your brain have wrinkles? You had girlfriends unlike you with your digital fictional girlfriends? Ah, yes. I can... Hey, look at me, guys. I'm on the internet saying that I have a girlfriend before. Oh, so why don't you have a girlfriend now, then? Is it perhaps there's a reason why they all left you? St. Tontus is his girlfriend? Well, at that point, we have to consider who the pitcher is and who the catcher is. Well, actually, we kind of already know.
私たち虎のシリオンって本当に数が少ないので。夫婦先輩って虎のシリオンだったんだ。ほら、名字に入ってるチーってオレンジのことでしょ。だからてっきり。あ、聞き捨てなりませんよ。ひょっとして夫婦のことチャトラ猫ちゃんだと思ってましたね。
If a woman were to see that your phone is filled with NSFW of anime characters drawn by Chinese men, yeah, and?
全然夫婦先輩はどっからどう見ても虎のシリオンだし。でもチャトラのシリオンだってすっごく可愛いんだから。
I mean, you're watching a stream of a guy playing a Chinese gacha that has Chinese characters, Chinese girls drawn by Chinese men. Your fucking point? Even if I were to switch over the Wuthering Waves, that wouldn't fucking change. What would you think they're gonna think? I don't give a fuck what they think. Why do you care so much about what other people think? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. All you do is fucking regurgitate St. Thomas's horseshit from out your fucking mouth. So now that I think about it a second time, actually, yeah, what you're saying makes perfect sense from a fucking retard like you. Someone like you who only ever thinks about what other people think and not your own. Oh right, I forgot Wi-Fi had cable cars. I wonder if the cable cars are like a reference to something. Maybe some of the more mountainous regions where they have cable cars installed. Now there's Pan. Also, that cat hit the tile roof kind of hard. Hope it's okay. Well, clearly, it looks like it's okay. You don't give jack shit. You don't give jack shit. About what people think about you. You don't have stuff to hide. Oh, hey, look, you're copying that from me. No, not safe for work. Art on your phone, unlike some others. You're just saying female gacha players are disgusted by Gurnas. Oh, now you're being a fucking white knight, huh? Now are you? Completely ignoring the fact that fucking female gacha players are fucking gooners too, by the way. Also, why don't you have not safe for work art on your phone? They're pretty fun to look at. Hey, you said you had girlfriends before too. What, you're trying to tell me you're some fucking angel who never looks at any porn? Doubtful. What, you're scared of what people might think of you when they catch you with fucking Gooner art on your phone? Is that it? Have you ever thought about going back to make FGO videos? No, not really. No, I think my whole FGO content creation phase is behind me now. I'm more interested in making other videos now. And besides, I don't keep up with FGO like roles enough to really, justify me making FGO content anymore. At least that's from my personal perspective. Obviously, it's not just because I don't roll every character in the game now doesn't mean, oh, I can't make any more FGO content anymore. Wah. Obviously, I still can, but nah. I have bigger fish to fry now at this point. Oh, so now Dreamy's doubling down on the fucking... Oh, have you seen the guys in my chat? They're fucking lolicons. Oh, so now you're a fucking moralist now, are you? Well, I don't need people like you in my chat. So, do you have any final words for me, Dreamy? Before I send you back to that fucking retard Saint Tontus' stream? Oh, now you're talking about Tectone too, so I guess I can send you back to fucking Tectone's fucking retarded ass stream too. Understandable, but you still miss my FGO content. I'm not saying that it's gone forever. It's just at the moment I would rather do other content. Maybe one day I'll come back to doing content for FGO. Never say never, but at the moment, I don't feel like doing FGO content. I want to make other videos at the moment. How do you defend people in chat sexualizing people like characters like Jufufu? Simple, because people on the internet have all sorts of fucked up tastes. You think people being into anime kids is the worst thing out there? Fuck no, dude. My stance, before I ban you, my stance is that I don't give a fuck what you're into. This is the internet. People can be into whatever the fuck they want to be into on the internet. As long as you don't let your desires bleed over into IRL, as long as you learn how to keep it in your fucking pants, I don't give a fuck. And my chat is part of the internet. So if people want to fucking goon over whatever the fuck they want, I don't condone it, but I'm not going to stop them from saying that shit either. Hey, I give you the same exact treatment, Dreamy. You're a fucking Saint Tontus drone. And you are a fucking retard. And yet I let you fucking talk your shit for the past day or two or however long you've been in my stream. I gave you a chance. But if you're gonna come in here in my stream with that fucking high horse fucking moralist shit, you can get the fuck out of my chat, my dude. Go back to fucking Saint Tontus or whatever fucking retard gacha content creator you like watching so much. What argument is that? A better one than yours. Oh. Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking bitch. As soon as he started going down the whole fucking high horse. Oh, you guys are wrong for being jacking off the anime kids. Like, bro. Nah, get that fucking high horse fucking moralist shit out of my fucking chat, dude.
夫婦を何だと思ってるんですか。
何にせよ今はこらえどころですね姉ですさん。お弟子さんと師匠はフォローから出てきたばかりなんですから需要のある食べ物と休息が必要です。とはいえあの飛行船にはかつて僕たちも乗ったのですがどうして今になって故障なんて、はあ、師匠は前も何やら保険に入っていましたがまさかわざとではないでしょうね。あの人が保険金詐欺のために一計を案じていたんだとしたらええ辻褄は合いますから。
Shimazaki, let's not talk about, like, let's not talk about IRL. Or IRL, like, cultures and how some of them behave. I mean, you're not wrong, but let's keep it within the realm of the internet. Can he still read chat/view the stream? He still can, yeah, he just can't type. So technically, if he still wanted to, he could still watch the stream, but he won't be able to type anymore. Unless, of course, he just hops on an alt account, which, you know, I've seen people do. We'll see if he does that. In which case, I could just ban his alt account again for ban evading.
さっきは外だから言いにくかったんだけど、実は乗ってた飛行船が襲われたの。襲われた。じゃあ
Back to the usual stream then. Yep, it was fun while it lasted, but if he wants to pull out the fucking, you know, the moralist sword, the whole you should be ashamed of what you're into. If he wants to pull that shit out, then hey, I can pull out my fucking band hammer too.
師匠が墜落した飛行船を調べたんだけど、ロケランか何かで。
Can't you judge people? You can judge them, sure. You can absolutely judge them. And again, I'd like to stress that I don't condone or defend anyone's behavior whenever they're fucking gooning to whatever character. It can be fucking towards anime kids. It can be towards big fat booty bitches with huge fucking mommy milker anime ladies. It doesn't matter. Technically speaking, all that sort of behavior is fucking disgusting. So you can judge them. However, do that on your own. I don't want to hear that shit in my own chat. If you really feel the need to fucking talk shit on people like that, then go to Twitter. That's what Twitter's for. Twitter's your safe space.
師匠自ら護衛を買って出なかったらどうなっていたか考えたくはありませんね。
そうだったんだ。師匠がついてきてくれてよかった。
そうだそうだ。
And I've talked about this at length before, but because I'm assuming you weren't there when I explained it the first time, Bick, allow me to reiterate. My stance is that on the internet, people can be into whatever the fuck they want. Because how on earth do you enforce anything? Well, unless you're in China, in which case, you know, the government censors a lot of things, but... At least speaking as an American, on the internet, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can look up whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. For the most part, obviously, there are some things that if you do and you get caught, then, you know, you're kind of fucked. But as long as it's not directly hurting anyone, like, you can be into whatever horrendous shit you want, and people will not give a fuck. Or maybe some people will, but what's gonna happen to you? Nothing. There's no consequences, really, for doing whatever the fuck you want on the internet. Nothing physical, anyway. So you cannot stop people from looking at whatever horrendous dog shit that they want to, or saying whatever horrendous dog shit you want to. So why bother even worrying about that in the first place? Unless of course you're one of those fucking, you know, moralist high horse, like, ooh, the way I don't like how some people act online or some shit. Like, it's fine if it bothers you, but the most you can do realistically if that bothers you, if that kind of stuff bothers you so much, is just remove yourself from it. There's nothing you can do to change people's minds on the internet. Not for the most part anyway. What are you gonna do? Tell somebody who's who likes to fucking, you know, who goes feral over somebody like Jufufu, for example, oh, you should find God. You think they're gonna find God? I don't think so, man. I think they're gonna keep doing exactly what they're doing. Beyond that, my stance on the internet is that the internet is a place where people can escape to fucking live out whatever fucking dog shit fantasy that they want. Because they certainly can't do that IRL, or at least I certainly hope they don't. People are fucked up, man. It's not just gacha gamers who are fucked up, too. Because unlike what that fucking Dreamy retard that I just banned in my YouTube chat thinks, normies are fucking just as fucked up as the rest of us, if not fucking worse. Would it surprise you to know that people in general are fucked up? It doesn't matter who you are. Normies, gacha players, video gamers. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't care what kind of demographic you belong to. You are fucked up. People are fucked up, just in general. Would it surprise you to know that there are plenty of, you know, dare we say, pedophiles who have never played gacha games, who have never even watched anime, and yet why are they into kids? By all accounts, they're fucking normies too. So, clearly, it's not just gacha gamers who are fucking guilty of this. Everyone is fucked up. So how do you fucking police that? You can't, at least not on the internet. IRL, you probably could do that to a certain extent. But what, are we gonna start fucking doing some sort of like thought police where as soon as anyone has any indecent thought about anything, you get arrested? I don't think so, man. I think people will have a kind of a big problem with that. So my stance is such that as you can be whatever you are, you can be into whatever you want to be into on the internet. Just keep it in your pants. Like, try to be discreet about it, but obviously there are some people who are not going to be. In which case, you know, you are free to judge them however much you want. Again, on the internet. But as long as everyone understands that you should keep it to the fucking internet and not let it dictate your behavior IRL, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Ugh. You still say it's gross to goon over kid characters? Yeah, I mean, you'd be right about that too. Which is why I said earlier that, yeah, like, if you want to judge people for that, then sure. Just, you know. It's like, again, that's what Twitter is for. If it bothers you that much. Not even Twitter is a safe space. They all got to go to a Blue Sky. Well, you can certainly complain about them on Twitter. That's what I was referring to. What is Blue Sky? You've heard it, or you've heard about it a lot. It's like a smaller alternative to Twitter, with a focus on art. But I heard that Blue Sky has its own problems too. Excuse me. Blue Sky first rose in popularity a bit back when, if you remember, like last year. Well, I forget when it was, but sometime around last year, there was this minor scare when Twitter said that they would implement like an AI system or something like that, and so a lot of Twitter artists started freaking out about how, oh, you know, that's going to ruin the platform for us artists and stuff. Turns out it didn't really happen. I think what they meant by that was they were just implementing what, Grok, I think it was, but I think that was one of the main drivers of Blue Sky's initial popularity, because artists especially, started looking for alternatives to Twitter in case Twitter really like went down the fucking drain. It's either that or what? There was that one scare where people thought that Twitter was going to like shut down or something. I don't know.
Ah, Lin. 夫婦に他の弟子は紹介されたか？どうだった？
Oh yeah, Elon acquiring Twitter too. Yeah, that didn't really help. Yusha and Skin on a rating from 1 to 10. I'd have to take a better look at it again, but from memory, I'd give it like a probably like a 7. I think seven's fine for me. Like, it's okay. It does give her a different vibe, but that's kind of what skins are meant to do. So it's like it's doing its job. I don't know. I don't really feel one way or another about her skin though. It's nice. I'm glad she has it, but like I don't go feral over it, or like I don't feel like too strongly about it. Like not as much as I feel about like Nicole's skin, because Nicole's skin is quite nice, at least to me. But Yishuan's skin is alright. I feel like it could have been better, but for what it is, I still appreciate it. So I think a 7 is a fair score, at least from me. Blue Sky is like a big ass echo chamber for certain people. In this social media environment, yeah, I'm not really surprised.
適当に見ているだけだと。この土地を買い、道館を建てるとなった後も大工たちにそのことをからかわれ。
Well, skins worth buying are GFL2 skins. You're forgetting Azure Lane as well. Azure Lane skins are also worth buying. The quote problem, the only problem is that they release so many skins at once that it's kind of hard to, you know, justify buying all of them at once unless you just don't mind whaling, but
これはまたの機会にしよう。長らく誰も住んでいなかったとはいえ、交代で掃除に来るくらいはしていたぞ。こうしてまたここで
you got cheated on, you can't, you've never really recovered from that, but not gonna trauma dump here.
周辺の状況を探らせていた。調査が順調にいけば、しばらくはここに泊まりだ。
Like, I'll be honest, I've never really been in like a real relationship before, so I can't really sympathize. And I'm not gonna try to pretend like I understand what you've gone through, but what I will say is that for as much of a shut-in as much as you know, I sit home all day playing video games and fucking gacha games over the years. Like I've seen enough people, you know, behave like fucking retards, where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if pursuing a relationship is really what I want to do. I mean, all I have to do is look at my parents and be like, yeah, no, I think I'm better off just by myself, you know? Have I read through the Thorns event? No, not really. I don't really read Arknight's story, even though I know it should be pretty good. But if you read it, then that's great. Who needs a girlfriend when I have you guys? I mean, it's not exactly a substitute, but this is the kind of space where you can just be yourself without any worries. Yeah, and ultimately that's kind of what I try going for, just to have a stream where people just come in and be like, yeah, whatever, you know, gotcha games, woohoo. The bloodline ends with me. Well, if my older brother decides not to, doesn't get married, which at this rate he's probably not going to. I mean, he's a fucking piece of shit. So, I'm not exactly surprised. Like, I know my older brother has had girlfriends before. He's like in years past. I know that he's talked like briefly about how he'd been in relationships, but recently he hasn't really been mentioning that he has a partner these days. So I'm assuming all the relationships he's had, he's all like, you know, broken up. All the girls he's been with, he's broken up with. Again, no surprise, because my older brother's a fucking piece of shit. So, yeah, not surprised. So yeah. Do you play a Theory of Restart? No, I'm not very interested in it. I tuned into Lakari's stream last night, and to chill and watch him play a little bit of it, because I believe he was doing a sponsor stream for a Theory Restart. Not surprising, by the way. I think he was just chatting with Genozod while the two of them were playing. It doesn't really look up my alley, to be honest. Besides, what I've heard of it is that it's basically just Chinese Epic 7, so it's like, oh, whatever. Gonna sleep now. Alright, Shimazaki, take care, man. And have a good one. Peace. Catch you next time, or next week, or later if I'm still streaming. Okay. Take care, man. And have a good night. Oh, are we taking our fortune now, I guess? Kind of reminds me of the Nikkei doll thing. What is this? Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow, reality and illusion dance and waves flow. Foreign massage to let your chi flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, calm your liver. From void comes wealth to stay, take it slow, don't rush your way. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but yeah, whatever. Are we actually supposed to fucking try to collect every single one of these? Let me guess, this is one of those, like, oh, you can only do these things, like, once a day, and you have to gradually fucking unlock everything? Ugh. What the fuck is new? Oh, just that. Wonder about the closed betas for big gachas. Can random people get invited? I believe so. Yeah. The hardest part is just figuring out when they're running closed betas. Like for example, I saw recently a NetEase ad pop up on my Twitter timeline, and they were looking for like video game testers in like the SoCal area, who would be willing to come in and like test some games and like, oh, if you've played these games, like they gave an example, a couple examples of games that they thought were related to their current whatever game they wanted to get people to test for. Oh, we're doing like an offline, network test or whatever the fuck, for one of our upcoming games. We're offering $200 or whatever their incentive was for people to sign up and drive out to some location in Southern California, in SoCal, to like help us test this shit. And it's like, oh, NetEase, huh? Maybe they're testing some shit for Ananta, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, like the hard part is like finding out about like when about recruitment ads, I guess, or for gacha developers whenever they need people to come in and test their games or whatever, or do like network closed beta tests or some shit. But yeah, I would like to think that technically anybody can apply. Ninja Gaiden 4 release announced earlier today. Yeah, I think the Xbox game show from earlier today showed Ninja Gaiden 4. So yeah, that's cool. What the fuck do I have to do now? 20? 20. But 20 has the exact same. Wait a minute, is this like a booth for our video store? What the fuck? Oh, it's like an older AEOS model, I guess. I guess that's kind of cute. I have no idea why 20 had that notification marker over him. Oh, this is just agent stories, so. I was like, wait a minute, that's not AEOS? I like the jazz soundtrack. It's over here. Oh, Workman. Oh, I guess this is just like a this is essentially just like a second home base, I guess. Yeah, they've got everything here. You're loving 2.0 so far? So far, it's okay. I'm glad my whatchamacallits, my rolls went relatively well. I mean, I did have to go to soft pity twice, for both Yishuan and her engine, but at least I didn't lose the coin flips. So. Did you get Yishuan? Yeah, I did. She's down here. That's not her. Is the Zenless MC skin time limit? No, it's permanent. You just I believe you just get it when you first enter Waifei Peninsula or the new region. So no, this shouldn't be time gated, or at least I certainly hope it's not. No, you can take your time with it. Hey, Liquid Ayanami, welcome back. You got Yishuan low on pulls, weapon needer, or should you just go for Jufufu slash Yuzuha? I believe my impression of her. Well, I haven't really actually used her that much yet. I believe what I've been told from Twitch chat is that she's kind of like Miyabi, where she would really like her signature, but technically she doesn't. If you don't have it, it's not the end of the world. Because like Miyabi is also really fucking good. Not you. Where is she actually? Oh, right, she's all the way up in front. Miyabi technically doesn't need her engine. It's just really strong on her if you do. If you do pick it up for her. But even without her engine, she's still like the best DPS in the game. Something like that. I would imagine Yishuan is probably something similar, or is it probably a similar, story? Maybe? Where she's absolutely bonkers with it, but even if you don't have it, it's like, well, she should still be pretty strong. Obviously, if you're concerned about your roles and you want to pull for either Jufufu in 3 weeks or the Yuzuha girl who got drip marketed earlier yesterday, then I would say just save your gems or save your polychromes for new characters. Characters are obviously a lot more important than engines. What about that Persona gacha? What, P5X? I'm not a huge fan of the whole Persona series anyway. Well, matter of fact, I don't really give a shit about it. I've never played any of the Persona games. Like, all I know are the fucking memes, and that's pretty much it. So from an IP standpoint, I don't really have a reason to play. So like, if I wanted to play it, I'd have to look at it from a gameplay perspective, but I don't know what its gameplay is like. So I don't know. So at the moment, I don't really have a reason to play. So for now, I'd have to say that it's probably a pass on my part. Man, they even got a fucking HDD set up here too. They're really fucking hooking us up, huh? How lucky you lost to Grace and Grace's weapon. Yikes. Yeah, which is why I say that, you know, my luck was at least pretty decent, because even if I had to go to double soft pity, at least I won the coin flips, because yeah, if I didn't win, then I'd be in a similar situation to you. And it certainly happened before. Like, it's happened once to me before, I think when I was rolling for like a character or two back in Star Rail, I think. Actually, technically it happened to me when I was rolling for Castorus, because I think for Castorus I did get, I lost the coin flip for Castorus, and I lost this 25-75 on her Light Cone too. But the difference with my rolls was that I got super lucky and I earlied Castorus right after, and her Light Cone too. So it was like basically, if I had just gone to hard pity, a full hard pity for both of them. So that was kind of funny. But yeah. Good to hear the skin isn't time. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I don't think it's time limited, so you can take your time with it, like I said. Because like it's the MC skin is not something you can buy. You can even check the skin store in Zenless, and you won't be able to find the MC skin there. So it's not purchasable at all. And considering you get it, or the game gives it to you when you unlock and you like physically go to Waifei Peninsula. Actually no, technically I think Yishuan gives you that outfit at Random Play, right? At their video store, the home video store, before they go to Waifei. So technically you don't even have to be at Waifei. You just need to start the quest that leads you into Waifei, and then you'll just get it eventually. So yeah, it should be permanent. Just get it whenever you want.
そのあたりは師匠に任せよう。そういえば妹弟子さん、もう師匠から何かしら術法は教わっているのかい？
もちろん師匠ったらすごいんだよ。雲岳さんの雲に乗ったり空を飛び回ったりする術を教えてくれてね。飛行船が落ちても無事だったのはそのおかげ。
全く想像力が豊かだな。あんまりお兄ちゃんはからかうものじゃないぞ。
ほんとだってば、師匠が言ってたよ。修行すればイアスだって足を交互に出して空を駆け回れるって。
なんだって、雲岳さんの術法がそれほどとは。待っていろなんて耐えられない。僕もすぐに車で向かおう。
謝らないで。ちょっと誇張しちゃったかもだけど、焦って事故に遭ってもあれだし、師匠が手配してくれるのを待っててよ。
Your favorite all-time Rule 34 animator is Exka. He makes the most god tier near smut animations. Oh yeah, I know that guy. Yeah. The great thing about him is that his animations also cover a wide variety of characters too. It's not just 2B, but I know he's done they've done what is it? Animations for some of the side characters as well. Obviously 2A, and I want to say they've made animations for like the fucking Nier commanders, I think, which is insane. Cuz like that's a very rare Nier character to make porn out of. Cuz usually it's like all 2B obviously, and occasionally occasionally A2, I think. Only gripe you have about them is that their animations are too short. Well, you know, it is what it is. I think Exka. I feel like Exka has like their animations are decently long enough. Well, if you've seen their full versions, anyway. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, Scar. Yeah. Exga, A2 and Yora Commander animations are your favorites? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're really fucking good. Juicy Neko. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I don't remember what their animations look like. What about Hartet? I don't know who they are. Maybe I'll look up their works and see what they've done. On the subject of NSFW animators, allow me to share one of my own. I don't know if some of you guys may have heard of them. Who are they again? Let me look them up real quick. Do I know? I forget their name, but I know how I should be able to search up one of their videos. Oh, yeah, I found one of his videos. I would recommend Bouquet Man. I would recommend this guy, actually. How do you spell that? Like this. I think that guy has some pretty good animations as well.
自分たちは怪しいですって言っちゃってるも同然でしたよ。
夫婦、お前さんさっき労災と言ったな。具体的にはどういうことだ？
お弟子ちゃんと適当館に戻る途中、偶然聞いたんです。労働者の人たちが賠償金の支払いを催促してて。
ああ、俺も聞いた。この辺の労働者たちの間じゃその話で持ちきりだ。なんでもフォロー内の麹生産エリアが侵食の被害に遭ったそうだが、はっきりとしたことは聞いただけじゃわからなかった。
Mostly remember for his Lartari animations. Yeah, I think he even has a Lalter one too, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, I know he's done at least one or two Lartoria ones. Hey, lovely Tay, welcome back. How you doing?
軽眼ですね、お弟子さん。何事も隠そうとすればするほどかえって露呈するものですから。これで僕たちとしてはますます工事の生産エリアに行かねばならなくなったわけですが、ダミアン氏の口ぶりからして簡単には入れてもらえそうもありませんね。
リン、お前さんの技術で生産エリアの位置は特定できそうか？
それがね、さっき話してたんだけど、ラマニアンフォローの観測データ異常のせいで HDD のリアルタイム演算が使えないの。お兄ちゃんが現地まで来て調整しないとダメそう。だから師匠、お兄ちゃんにはなるべく早く来てもらわなきゃ。あとできるだけ安全な方法で。
心配には及びません。
Just finishing up some FGO before you chill. Hey, that's what's good. Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday evening. Well, it's evening for me too over here in the West Coast. So.
慎重にならざるを得ないでしょう。それにどの道僕たちの行動は筒抜けですから、わざわざ飛行船に乗る必要もないでしょう。車で高速を使った方がいくらか安全です。
高速も事故らないってわけじゃないけど、まあ飛行船よりは安心かな。
よし。
Ooh, Bao's doing a sponsored Zenless stream too.
それに
Very
パ
good.
ンは渡しとこい。
Maybe we can listen to her goon over Lycaon like she did last year.
車でこいつの兄を拾ってこい。戻り次第適当感で合流だ。安心しろ。今回も吉凶は占っておいてやる。
Alright, where are we going? Another mini cargo truck. Oh yeah, this was the NPC that I saw people talking about on Twitter. Actually, is he an NPC? He doesn't look like he's an NPC though. Yeah. His build is way too is not reminiscent of like an NPC at all. Like Paulo over here is an NPC for sure, or he's using an NPC model. But Manato is not. He doesn't look like he's built like an NPC. Well, if he's built like anything, he's built like a fucking brick house. Hey student, am I enjoying Zenless 2.0? So far, it's alright. I mean, new patch, new content, new characters, so sure. Oh, new region, so that's cool, I guess. You need to get on with the 2.0, but you're happy you got Lycaon from the free S rank character. That's good. You even lost a 50-50 to Kalita. Oh, you wanted Kalita too as well, huh? So you're really good. Good to see that you're enjoying 2.0 so far. And the Belfie is really cute. Yeah, and it's free too. And it's permanent, so you can get it whenever you want. You just have to get started on the 2.0 quest, and it's like one of the first things you do is the MC gets a new outfit from Yishun, I think. Do I watch videos, gacha content videos from other creators? Not usually. I'll be honest with you. The videos that I'm aware of, like, the way I keep tabs on other content creators is from people just telling me. Occasionally I'll go out on my way to watch a video from another gacha content creator, but for the most part I don't really consume content from others. Not really, no. Maybe I ought to if I'm gonna talk this much shit, but not like they do it either, so. Sounds more game than gacha. I mean, technically all gachas are like that, but I get what you mean by that though, Madao. I get what you mean. Is he gonna be playable? Maybe? I don't know. Like, did they ever show off Minato before? Also, I like how the NPCs and the dogs just when they come here, they just kind of turn around. You saw a meme of Alice as Luigi in Luigi's Mansion, what, in Genshin? He is in the trailer? Okay, so he should be a playable character. Oh, not from Genshin, but from Zenless? I don't remember what, I don't remember who Alice is in Zenless. The blonde girl? You mean the girl with the fencing sword or whatever? I feel like he said a little bit more. I feel like there wasn't enough translation for what he said, but you like his JP dub? I mean, he's got that stereotypical, you know, that Japanese delinquent dub going on, so not exactly surprising given, you know, given his type of character. She and Spook, Yuzo seem to be part of a new faction called Spook Shack. Oh, he's also part of Spook Shack too. Maybe they're like the token Japanese faction. Well, outside of Section 6, of course.
すいません。早とちりしちまって。自分はコマのマナトス。私が例の労災で入院する羽目になって、まだ意識が戻らねえんだ。だから何が起こったのかはっきりさせて、きっちり落とし前をつけさせねえと。あんたもこの件を調査してくれてんなら、きっと助け合える。
びっくりした。ついにポーセルメックスが資格を送り込んできたのかと思いましたよ。君も侵食事故を。
He's got the same armband. Ah, good catch. I didn't realize.
侵食事故？事情を知ってるみたいだね。詳しく教えてもらってもいい？
それはもちろん。何せ僕は病気になった人たちと同じチームにいたんです。侵食症状が起きるのをこの目で見ました。
This is what Alice like. Yeah, the girl with the fencing sword or whatever. It's Tacos. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far.
侵食薬の服用という規定があります。ただ、僕たちフォローで働くことを厭わない人間は、そのほとんどが急と陥落の時侵食を患って、侵食緩和剤による長期的な治療が必要です。僕たちがこうして身を粉にして働いているのも、ポーセルメックスから緩和剤の支給があるからだったんですが、どうも今回、その緩和剤に問題があったようなんです。
Chinese COVID vaccines.
すぐにバタバタ倒れて、中にはそのまま侵食の発作が起きたやつまで。彼らを病院に運ぶだけでも大変でした。なのに、ポーセルメックスは何て言ったと思います？彼らはすぐに箝口令を敷いて、他言無用だと言い放ったんです。いつもお世話になってるロア先生から薬に問題があると聞いたのはその後でした。ひどい粗悪品らしくて、あの悪徳企業、僕たちの命なんて鼻から眼中になかったんです。
そんなひどいこと、ポーセルメックスは平気でやってたっていうの？
ああ。
I'm surprised that Mihoyo let the storyline go through. I kind of wonder if it's if this storyline is slightly different over in the mainland.
とことんまずい感じだね。やっぱりなんとかして問題のエリアに行ってみなきゃ。本当は私ね、市長さんに派遣された調査員なの。目的はフォローの中で何が起きたのかはっきりさせること。協力してくれたらきっと私たちも力になれるよ。それこそ十分な保証を勝ち取ってあげるお手伝いとか。
それは
市長の調査員だって？こりゃチャンスだぞバロ。ここで賠償金が勝ち取れりゃ、あんたの家族も侵食の治療ができるかもしれねえ。
そうですね。文学さんの先生方には急と陥落の時も随分お世話になったことですし。わかりました。フォロー内にあるロープウェイまで来てください。こっそり乗せてもらえるよう同僚には頼んでおきます。僕では侵食エリアの中までお連れできませんが。
How so? What are you referring to, Lovely? Lovely Tay. Were you asking about my comment about what Chinese code vaccines or whatever? Or was it about something else?
本当ありがとう。安心してね。この件必ずはっきりさせてみせるから。
よし、自分にできることあったら何でも言ってください。本気でやります。それ
ならもう一つ聞きたいことがあって。
Oh, nice. Minato will assist as well. Maybe he's even a playable NPC for now. Well, let's talk about the story.
僕は
Oh,
見かけたことないですね。
let's see.
場所についてもフォローの中らしいということ。
If you remember back when COVID broke out, right?
自分もちょっとけど
If you recall back in like 2020, 2021, when we had COVID raging around the world basically, and it was like everywhere around the world but China had like COVID like shit going on. And then starting in 2022, when the rest of the world had like more or less like, oh, it's okay, the worst of the pandemic's passed, and countries started opening back up again, and you know, blah blah blah, this and that, and you know, obviously COVID was so bad it's now endemic, but you know, obviously nowadays it's not as big of a problem as it used to be, especially with, you know, vaccines and shit. The problem with China is that because they did admittedly such a great job of keeping COVID out of their country initially, nobody had any sort of immunity. That, and they didn't feel the need, or I don't know when exactly they started making their own vaccines, but one thing's for sure, right? Whether you believe in fucking vaccines or herd immunity or that shit, nobody in China had built up any you know, resistance or immunity to COVID. So eventually, when COVID made its way back into China, they were fucked, or they got fucked hard. If you recall back when Genshin, when we had that infinite Ayaka banner for a little bit, back in Genshin, when MiHoYo had to like adjust to like COVID measures, that was the reason why. Because they were going through, China finally started going through their own lockdowns much later because they had managed to keep the disease out of their country. And then it came back. What comes around goes around, I guess. So they got fucked by that. Not only that, but Chinese COVID vaccines, from what I understand, they do not work. Maybe like half the time they work. They're nowhere near as good as Western vaccines. There have been incidents where people took the people in China took the Chinese vaccine and they went blind. Now, to be fair, that was like a rare case, a very extreme case. But like, there have been lots and lots of reports where like either the vaccine doesn't fucking work, or like it makes like. People who were initially like perfectly healthy, they take the vaccine and all of a sudden they're fucking sick too. It just doesn't work properly. So this whole storyline here that they were talking about how, oh, you know, the dude on the right is like a hollow worker, and he and his coworkers have been going into the hollow to like mine shit, I guess, for resources or something. Like, they have to take, long-term preventative medicine or whatever the fuck, to treat their corruption symptoms or whatever. And all of a sudden, the medicine that they're taking is just making the shit worse instead of like, you know, preventing stuff. That kind of reminded me of it. So, I kind of wonder, like, how, like, is this storyline the exact same over in China? Because I feel like that'd be sort of politically sensitive. From what I understand, from what you understand, all vaccines have a chance. Yeah, technically speaking, all vaccines, like, it depends. Like, even here in the U.S., yeah, there have been documented cases of, like, for example, I've heard stories of kids who got really fucking unlucky and getting a vaccine, and like the vaccine, like, it reacted to something in their body specifically, and it fucked them up really bad. That's unfortunate. I don't like. That's gotta be like a one in like some ungodly odds. So it's like, I don't know what you really do about that, to be honest. It's like your kid just happened to be the one kid that had a really bad reaction to a vaccine. And at that point, it's like, well, what can you really do? Like, it sucks, but like, yeah. Well, that's why, you know, you gotta do as much testing as you can, you know. Make sure that vaccines are indeed as safe as possible. And even then, you know, shit can still go wrong. You know, every human is a little bit different after all. So you never really know. So technically you're not wrong, but the issue with the Chinese vaccine was that, yeah, they just didn't work. For a lot of people. So. Yeah, that was why I said I was a bit surprised that they decided to go with this storyline, but I suppose it makes sense. Thanks for doing the viewership. Oh, the Zenless drop thingy. Yeah. I linked my my account a long time ago, so yeah, you should be able to get drops from my channel as well.
私もです。ポーセルメックスがしっかり観光令を敷いてるみたいで、何があったか誰も教えてくれません。フォローにあるロープウェイも行ってみたんですけど、どさくさに紛れて入るのは
Maybe Sinovac is mostly efficient to Asians. Well, they certainly don't work very well for their own population. At least from what I've heard, it's only really got like a 50% effectiveness rate. Last I checked. I mean, I've heard reports of some countries just straight up rejecting entire shipments of Sinovac because they considered it that shitty. So.
それにその人、労災の現場にもいたみたい。トップスが支給してた侵食緩和剤が原因で侵食症状を起こした労働者がいっぱいいたんだって。なるほど。だからみんな賠償金だけじゃなくて医療費も欲しいって言ってたんですね。
リン、その情報は確かか？
もちろん嘘をついてるようには見えなかったけど、現場を調べないことにはなんともだね。あ、そういえばこんなこともあったよ。その人、私が適当感から来たって言ったら急に親切にしてくれたの。昔助けてくれたからって。
ああ、まさに昔のことだ。
Generally, the CCP doesn't interfere with gaming stories so much as like other media like movies. I guess not. Yeah, because movies are way more accessible, and they're a lot more mainstream. So yeah, it makes sense that they would worry about the more mainstream media platforms or channels rather.
そうか。あれから随分経つが、まだ覚えてくれているものも。
And most of the time, like developers usually go out of their way to make sure that their stories conform to Chinese CCP expectations anyway. Because like, yeah, for sure, like they'll obviously investigate some shit if they hear like, oh, there's this big popular gacha game that has some insinuations in a story that they don't like or whatever the fuck. I mean, just go look at the Chinese server for Nikkei, for example. But, point taken. Do you watch movies or series? Not really, no. I don't really watch movies. I think legit the last movie that I watched was, whenever that one Code Geass movie came out, like a couple years ago or so. Whichever one that was.
取り乱すなアホ。昔のことだと言ったろうが。いずれ機会があれば彼女にも話すさ。
Do I like animal documentaries? I can watch them. Yeah, I like animals. And then I think documentaries are pretty fascinating. I'm definitely the kind of autistic nerd who will willingly sit down and watch an hour-long documentary on like how like ocean cruise liners, like cruise ships, operate and like the logistics behind them. Well, I mean, I used to work in logistics myself, so yeah, obviously I would have an interest in that, but. What animal am I most interested in? I don't know. I can't say that I have a favorite animal. Whatever's fascinating, I guess.
Ah.
Especially kung fu flicks. I've never watched the Ip Man movies, but I've always watched clips of them, and I think Ip Man's cool. Kung Fu flicks, is that? No, it's a genre. It's a genre of movies. Watch Ip Man 1 through 3. They're goated. Okay, I'll consider. Ip Man is with Jet Li, right? Is it with Jet Li? I don't think so. It could be. Let's see, Ip Man. No, it's not Jet Li. It's Donnie Yen. Oh, that's hilarious. Donnie Yen is part of the CPPCC. So he's a CCP government guy now. Is it worth it to add sheer force to other characters? I think sheer force is exclusive to rupture characters. But don't quote me on that. I think rupture characters can only rupture characters can make use of sheer force. So I think that giving other characters sheer force doesn't really do anything. But I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Would I play Zenless if with English VA if Panda was voiced by the chicken jockey guy? Oh god, dude, is that what the Zoomers know him as? I guess so, huh? Would I play in English voices if Jack Black voiced Panda? Well, I would just ask Hoyo to give us individual language toggles. That'd be nice, but they can. I don't think they're ever gonna do that. So. Donnie is Jet Li's teacher. Wow, okay. I didn't know that, but I guess that makes sense. I am you. Who are you? Yeah, Zara. That's what I thought. Sheer force is only for rupture characters, so yeah. It doesn't make sense giving anybody else sheer force. Would you think it would have been a great idea to get Jack Black to voice that panda? Just for the memes, sure. Simply for the memes, yeah. But I assume they couldn't get Jack Black even if they wanted to, because remember Jack was working on the Minecraft movie, so. To get mainstream attention. Even if you have a mainstream famous actor to voice act in your game, that doesn't that's not going to be an automatic, oh, we're going to attract all the normies to play our game. And it doesn't really work like that. So I think even if they had managed to secure a contract with Jack Black to get him to voice Panda, I don't know how much that would have really helped. I mean, it would still be cool just for the memes again, but I don't think it would have. I don't think it would matter because again, Jack was probably was too busy working on the Minecraft movie, so MiHoYo had to go for somebody else, even if they did try to reach out to him anyway. No way people only play for Jack Black. I mean, some people who are like, I'm sure there are people who are like big fans of Jack. They would, I wouldn't put it past, put it past some people who just like, who would give Zenless a try just for Jack or just to try out the character, just to try out the character. But like, yeah, will they keep playing is the question. Anyways, let me go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. There are people out there who watch movies who are very specific actors, so you don't think it'd be that surprising for somebody to try out a game just for a certain VA. You're not wrong, but the difference between a movie and a game is that for a movie, you just need to watch it. For a game, you actually have to play it. So I do think that there's a big difference there. but the core idea of people wanting to play, wanting to like experience an entertainment medium just for a specific voice actor or actress that they're a big fan of, that's obviously that's believable. I do think that Zenless being an actual video game will gate a lot of the normies, though. Because again, for a movie, you can just waltz in and just sit your ass down and just stare at a fucking projector screen for an hour, and you don't have to do anything. You can just watch. Jack Black fans maining solo pan M6. M6 solo M6 pan. Jack's kid was a victim of unmoderated microtransactions, so you probably wouldn't. Yeah, maybe not. If that's true, at least. I mean, I don't know if I'm in any position to say this. Probably not. But, I mean, shouldn't have given his kid a tablet then, but, that's easy for me to say. Saint still doom posting Zenless? Yeah, he's still on about that. Fucking retard.
Oh, パロの言ってた調査員さんたちだな。よかった。おかげでポーセルメックスと交渉ができそうだよ。
あれ、どちら様？
エリックだ。ポーセルメックス従業員互助会の責任者をやってる。普段は困ったことがあった時の支援や救助活動なんかを組織してるのさ。この間の労災についてはもう知ってるだろう。
大体の経緯は聞きました。侵食緩和剤に問題があってフォローで採掘をしてた皆さんに侵食症状が起きちゃったんですよね。
そうだ。
Fucking hate that guy. He's already too fucking wired just to hate on Zenless. Yeah, as you should. Kind of funny though. Why is he? I just kind of wonder. I just kind of have to wonder. Why is he hating on Zenless? Like Genshin's right there, and yet he chooses to wage war against Zenless for some reason. Well, I'm not retarded, so I don't know what he's thinking. So I can only guess, but. My conclusion is that he's fucking retarded.
なんと言っても俺たちに証拠がないからだ。奴らにかかれば労働者たちの集団入院も偶然、旧と陥落時の後遺症がってことで片付けられちまう。だからポーセルメックスの薬に問題があるって証拠を探すんだ。確固たる証拠さえあれば、みんなで奴らの不正にバシッと抗議できる。
でも侵食の後遺症がある人たちにとって安価な緩和剤が必要なことは変わりないんですよね。証拠を掴んでも交渉が決裂しちゃったらしばらくはお薬に困っちゃうことになりませんか？
Some dude got 20k points with no equipment. Corin, goddamn.
ところが最近事情が変わってきてな。ロアさんというお医者先生が俺たちにもっと安価な新
I mean, ever since we first heard when Battle Tower first came out, we heard about that Korean dude, I think it was, that Korean player. Solo Battle Tower with Billy. Well, at this point, anything is possible, I guess. He wants to be the villain for another Hoyo game since Genshin villain is already being filled by Baldi. Yeah, but just because Tectone is already hating on Genshin doesn't mean that he can't either. Why doesn't Saint Tontus join his fucking boyfriend bald ass bitch in hating Genshin together? It's not like just because Tectone fills that niche doesn't mean he can't either.
フォーセルメックスを追求できる証拠を探すそうだ。もしよかったらそこでいろいろ聞いてみちゃどうだい？
分かった。いろいろありがとう。もう一つ聞きたいんだけど。
Wants to capitalize maybe because Zenless is the hot thing right now. Yeah, that's actually a believable explanation. I can work with that.
少なくともこの辺では見かけてないな。ただかなり宮妻が映り込んでいるようだし、場所はラマニアンフォローの深部じゃないか。俺にわかるのはそれぐらいだな。
It works for some people, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that's the reason why St. Tontus and those other fucking rats even have player bases. Clearly, it works on more than just a few people.
Yeah.
Fucking grifters.
市長さんが調査員を派遣してくれたんだってね。
こんにちは、ロア先生。あなたがみんなにお薬を提供している。
I think I heard about that, Enra. Yeah, there are people coming out debunking all of St. Tontus's fucking blatant lies and misinformation regarding Zenless. I think Steam Bun is one of those people, I think. To think that those people only look for a reason to go to war. Here's the thing, I've explained this before, and I'll explain it again. The reason why there are so many people like that in the gacha space specifically is because there's not much to do in gacha games. Gacha games only have so much content. Like, if you're already caught up with the gacha, and you're just waiting for the next patch to come out to consume more content, even when a new patch hits, it's like, well, it's not really that much content unless it's like specifically a huge patch that has a shit ton of content that you can, you know, that you can busy yourself with. But most patches aren't like that, you know? Most patches are just, oh, here's like one new character, maybe two. Reruns in the meantime. And, you know, there's like a major event that probably only takes you like a day at most to complete, maybe. Maybe one or two like the more minor events, and that's it. Like, people want to play more of their gachas, but their gachas don't give them the content that they want, so they still want to play their game, but they can't play because they know there's not really much of a point to, because they've already gotten all the content done. So what do? They go online and talk shit. It's either that, or these people don't even play gacha games at all, and they're just here just to watch the world burn. Which, hey man, I love watching the world burn as much as I do, but, you know, there has to be a reason for it. Indiscriminate anarchy is not something that I'm a fan of. People were likely to emotionally defend something they invested money into. I mean, people don't even have to spend money to emotionally invest themselves into something. These days, like, you don't even have to pay people. People will just do it for free. Zenless has their own dev team, don't they? All three Hoyo games have their own individual dev teams. They just, at least to us anyway, to us players and outsiders, they just don't have names. We just call them, oh, the Genshin dev team, or the Star Rail dev team, or the Zenless dev team. Maybe internally, over at Hoyo HQ, each of the teams have like their own names. But yeah, for certain, they're all being managed by and developed by different people, different teams. Like, that should be obvious whenever you watch the preview streams for every single one of for all three of Genshin's games, because they have different people on every single time. Excuse me. Like the devs, whenever they do show the devs, right? It's different devs every single time. For the Genshin streams, the Star Rail streams, the Zenless streams. So that would imply anyway that all three games have different dev teams. Not to mention, all three games have their own, you know, individual directions. And they're all managed quite radically differently from each other. So, like, they have to have different teams. No way this is all the same one. Like, this isn't like one massive team that works on all three games at once. That's not efficient at all. It's much more efficient, at least in my opinion, from a business standpoint, like company standpoint, to if you're a video game company or a developer studio and you have multiple you have to work on multiple games, it's much more efficient just to separate your workforce into 3 different groups that can all individually focus on whatever game that they're tasked to manage, right? Instead of having one big team that manages all 3 at once. That's not as efficient. There's a lot of room for like communication errors and all sorts of bad shit. So it's better off that you separate, like, give each of your games like their own individual team so that they can just focus on that game entirely. Or at least that's how I feel like companies work. Maybe they don't.
あそこは見晴らしが良さそうだ。周囲の状況もよりわかるだろう。先にそっちへ行くぞ。
Oh, that's cool. We get to play Jufufu, or preview Jufufu. Is she just going to keep scratching her engine the entire time? Does she ever stop? Because, like, I'm not pressing anything, by the way. Chat, hand check. Hand check. Raise your hands. Hand check. But does she stop? She's been at that for like the past minute. It's literally a 2-minute idle animation. You know what? I'm kind of committed. I want to see if she actually ends this how her idle animation here ends. Also, I understand her engine must be metal, but like, considering she's doing that for so long, it's like you would start to see some wear and tear on that engine. Also, the poor engine doesn't look like he's enjoying it that much, but it's obvious the games have different teams based on the styles of the games, how they differ. Yeah. She's locked in. She ends after 10 hours and you get 1,000 polys as a reward if you make it through. Fuck it, I'd do it. I'd do it. Hey, finally she's done. Can you angle on the tail? I know what you want. I know what you want. Damn, only 1,000 chromosomes? Or you meant to say polychromes. Imagine having 1,000 chromosomes. Oh god. And she goes right back to doing it. Oh god, there's a tail angle. Okay, we don't need to talk to anybody here. This the content in Zenless? Well, part of it anyway. Oh, she's a dumb little retarded autist too. Look at her Naruto run. It's been a while since I last saw an anime character Naruto run. How does she play? Huwei will automatically attack. I assume that's her engine buddy. Gains might when Huwei hits enemies, or she uses EX special or ult. When she's not active character, has at least 100 might after Huwei attacks enemies, she triggers chain attack, blah blah blah. Oh, it's the she has her own aftershock. That's cool. Berserker Barrage! She has a tough time generating energy, though, I've noticed. I wonder if there's a reason to hold EX on what is it? On who was it? Yishun. Damn, look at her. Look at Yishun fucking run, bro. Who runs like this again? Who has this exact same run cycle? I think Evelyn runs like this too, right? Where they run like their fucking where they run like their fucking 400 meter dash dash sprinters or whatever. Meow. Speculate you'd want her. You want ER for her 6th disc. Who yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because she has a hard time generating building meter on her own. It seems like. She runs like the horse girls at Uma Musume. Well, I mean, with Uma Musume, at least it makes sense because they're horses. But condensed mass of miasma. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Proud hater of Nekomata because she keeps spooking your coin flips. Oh no. No, but she did nothing wrong. Can you do the funny O-I-I-A-A-O? You mean the happy Shiroko meme where she keeps jumping in place? And like the song goes like, whoa, I need, or whatever the fuck. The spinning cat meme. Spinning cat meme? I know of the breakdancing cat meme. Let's see, spinning cat meme. Oh, that one. I didn't realize it had a it had like music to it. Is Jufufu the upgraded version of Nekomata? Probably, unfortunately. Berserker Barrage! Is Uma Musume a gacha? Yes, it is. It is a gacha based on IRL racehorses. And it's been out in Japan for like the last 4 years, and it's finally, after years, getting a global version that's coming out at the end of June, I think, end of this month. I have a couple of IRLs who are into horse races who have promised they'll pick up Uma Musume, so I'll hold them to it. But yes, Uma Musume is indeed a gacha. Have your crosshairs? Oh, this is the Genshin shit. They fucking shoplifted this straight from Genshin.
早速角換の術を試してみるか。その一つ、追跡の法を使えば侵食物質の痕跡を見ることができる。深呼吸して周囲に漂うエーテルの波動を感じ取ってみろ。
You got Yushuan's weapon. Hey, congrats, man.
侵食事故が起きたとき、多くの人々が四方に逃げていった。これらの痕跡はおそらくその時のもの。
Wonder if there's any mini cargo trucks in this area.
そして今やお前さんは追跡が使える。
What do I think about this?
痕跡をたどってどこから来たものか
Fellas, if your girl has red hair, has green eyes, voiced by Ikumi Hasegawa, that's not your girl. It's Kita! It's a Bochi girl. Is a Bochi girl. Oh, there she goes again. Meow. Here's Mr. Pan. Top tier idle animation. Gee, I wonder why that could be. Fisher beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for... Oh, they're just like teleporters, I guess. Yeah, it is basically a teleporter. Let's see, some enemy attacks have miasma attack attributes, yada 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 yada. And then miasma pools, yeah, I've seen those. Berserker Barrage!
は尽きた。
Gotta go to sleep. Almost 5 a.m. your time is done. Alright, Thesia, thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. Have a good night. Or good morning, technically. But yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. You need Grace dupes for the feet pick. I see. You're a man of conviction. Let's see. Crosshair. Point your crosshair at weak point, then press left click to destroy. Okay. Oh, press F. Ew.
できちゃったんですか？師匠の言った通りにやったらなんか思ったよりうまくできちゃった。お弟子ちゃんの才能が夫婦はちょっと怖いです。
つくづく覚えが早いな。その素質には師匠も驚きだ。
大げさだって師匠。ほらたまたまってこともあるかもだし。
Cutscene, I think. Feels like a cutscene. It's rendered like one. Oh, no. Guess not. Oh, that's cool. I don't think they let you do this before, where you press T in the middle of combat, and you can just add characters whenever you fucking want. That's kind of cool, actually. And I did roll Bellion, so. Unless, of course, it doesn't matter, but hopefully it does.
これは侵食症状が出た痕跡だろうな。
フォローでずっと働いてて、本当に侵食症状が良くなるんでしょうか。
Did I download BD2 yet? Not yet. Oh, we're done. The fuck? Why did it kick me out of the fucking why did it kick me fucking out of the place? FGO question: how many copies of a servant do you need to 120? If it's only 120, if that's all you care about, let me do the math in my head real quick. Every 2 levels above 100 going up to 120 costs what, 30 coins, I think. So if you only care about 120, you don't care about the appends. That means what? You need 300 coins to take a 5-star, or just any character for that matter, any servant for that matter, from 100 to 120. Assuming for the moment you're talking about 5 stars, every copy of a 5-star character, 5-star servant in FGO gives you, what, 90 coins, I believe? So, how many would that be? Probably 3? 3 copies, plus you get them to like bond like 9 or something, because every bond level from For bond 6, 7, 8, 9, they give you servant coins, I think. That should be enough to make up. That should be enough to give you what, 30? Or maybe it doesn't actually. I don't remember. Maybe it actually doesn't give you enough. But I think it should. Keyword should. Oh, it gives you 30 coins per bond level from 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, I thought it was like only 5 or something for some reason. If that's the case, then let's see. Bond level 6, 7, 8, 9. So those 4 times 3. Those 4 times 30, which is 120. 120. That means you just need 2. You just need 2 copies then. MP2 is good enough. Assuming for the moment that what is it? Assuming for the moment that you don't care about appends, you just care about 120, and every bond level from 6, 7, 8, 9, or those 4 bond levels give you 30 coins each. I don't know if they do or not, so you might want to check that first to see if they do. Just need another Jalter copy then. Yeah, if you were thinking about 120 Jalter and assuming that you already had her for a while, I think if she's already MP2 and she's like bond 10, you should be good to go. Like you can check how many you can check how many servant coins you have in your well, I mean, you can like go to the Palingenesis tab, the Grayling tab, and then see if like it'll tell you how many coins you have. So if it says you have 300 coins already, then you're good to go. But yeah, check how many coins you got first. If it's 300, then you're good to go. If not, and your Jalter's already at bond 10, then well, unfortunately, you might have to roll for another copy. So just double check for now. Oh, that was another achievement. What's this Bangbu doing here? Are these Bangbus supposed to be like sub-objectives? Because like, where does this lead to? Doesn't look like much. Oh, maybe it's like another path that'll open up later, I guess. MPs are dupes, right? Kind of like C's and Gen. Yeah, basically. Mm-hmm. Oh, and we have to go back here. Okay. This wasn't here before.
あの分布ならまだ近くにいるだろうし、声かけてみよう。
侵食物質の残骸が増えてきたな。エーテリアスが引き寄せ。
注意してください。やってみそうなこと
Big guy.
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Get parried, bitch. Do you have a favorite animal? I feel like I answered that question earlier this stream, but no, at the moment I don't really have a favorite animal per se. I guess technically foxes, now that I think about it. I guess I'm legally obligated to say that I'm a fan of foxes, I guess. spam EX or hold basic to do the crazy Naruto finger set. Oh, hold basically. Okay, hold basic. Okay. Oh, what is this? Drag the control points in an O. What? Oh, like this. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to make the thingies go through the thingy. Okay. Ew. I see. Tamamo smug, yeah. I am legally obligated. Hey, look, chat. Double the issue and double the fun. Hello. I wonder what the values that appear over the enemies' heads are. Berserker Barrage. That's funny. Huey was CCing these guys for us. I think those are just the enemies' levels. Oh, okay. Just like the other games then. You think I like bunnies? I like bunnies. They're fine. I've watched videos on like people taking care of bunnies and domesticated rabbits and whatnot. I've watched videos about people who have like those giant the Flemish giants, the really big the huge rabbits. I think they're cool. こんなところまで来てしまったんだ。君たちが来てくれて助かったよ。そうだ。証拠集めの方はどうだい？
道中でロア先生のポンプにあって、あの子のおかげもあって、証拠はそこそこ集まったよ。
よかった。それで証拠としては十分だろう。こっちもエーテル侵食のサンプルが随分溜まったんだ。証拠の裏付けになるかもしれない。この先は侵食が爆発的に増えたエリアだ。僕としてはそこでもう少しだけ侵食のサンプルを集めておきたいところだな。叫び声のようなものを聞くにエーテリアスが徘徊していることは間違いないんだ。
心配ご無用です。私たちが様子を見てきますね。 もしエーテリアスがちょっかいを出してきたらついでにお掃除しておきます。
素晴らしい。それならぜひお願いするよ。
長いはすべきじゃない。
I wonder if this is one of the new enemies that we fought in what is it? In Spiral Abyss, or not Abyss. Yeah. In what is it? In Shiyu defense.
油断はするんじゃないぞ。こいつの繰り出す技に注意しつつ速やかに片付けるぞ。
I have no idea how Yishun's ultimate works. I guess it's a two-phase ult.
なんともリスキーな調査だったよ。皆さんの助けがなかったら僕はどうなっていたことか。いやはや本当にありがとう。僕たちは十分な証拠を集められたと思う。エリックたちはちょうど交代で休んでいるだろうから、このままフォローを出て調査の進捗を伝えてくるよ。そうなればいよいよみんなを集めてポーセルメックスとの賠償についての協議だ。雲岳さんの皆さんも手伝ってくれてありがとう。
いえいえ、もともと今回の事故を調査するつもりで来たわけですし。
Those giant rabbits are insane. Yeah. Yeah.
本当に何とお礼を言ったらいいか。おかげで計画はスムーズに進みそうだよ。
Do the ult that comes with the Philip engagement and do the ult that consumes decibels. Oh, so she technically has two different ults then, if they're tied to two different
計
resources.
画って何の？
エリックたちご助会のメンバーと一緒にポーセルメックスに抗議するプランを考えたんだ。ついに全てを行動に移す時が来たよ。
Would I go to a Genshin orchestra concert if that was close to my place somewhere? Well, the bigger question is if I had the money for it. Sure, I guess I wouldn't mind. I've been to like orchestra, like symphonies and concerts before. I don't mind going again. They're nice. The bigger issue for me at the moment is money. But assuming for the moment that money wasn't an issue, then sure, yeah, I wouldn't mind going. Hey, Miami Geek, welcome back. You're enjoying Zenless on Xbox Game Pass. First impression that it's actually it's faster paced than Genshin. For sure, yeah. I mean, even Zenless is kind of slow in the beginning, but once you get past the pretty slow early game, yeah, things speed up quite a bit. Alice just dropped. Oh, as in her drip marketing? Let's see. Yeah, there she is. Literally a minute ago. Hey, yo, Finkel. My bad, you're late. No problem. I'll still be streaming for at least a couple of hours more, so. We're just chilling through, just taking it slow through Zenless story. I'm actually not skipping it this time around, though. I'm kind of like half paying attention to it.
これをやったら次はあれをして
It's physical. Yeah, people were saying she was what? Physical. What? She's physical anomaly or something.
夫婦先輩それって何のジェスチャー新しい技でも考えてた違いますよ今計画を立ててたんですここをきれいに
What'd you do if I were to take a walk outside and made a giant rabbit that's bigger than you? I'll keep walking. Unless it starts chasing me, then in which case, well. Gotta put those 3 years of me doing cross country back in high school to good use.
道沿いに照明なんかをつけちゃってもいいかもしれません
Or unless it's the rabbit from Canterbury, or you know whatever that killer rabbit was from the Monty Python, from the Monty Python movie. Is she a bat theorem? No idea. Who Alice? Don't know. That'd be a weird bat though. I've never heard of a blonde bat before. Well, unless I'm sure there have been like albino bats, but a blonde one?
ここで寝泊まりするんですからいくら適当感だからっていつまでもいい加減じゃいけませんそれに
Classical symphonies or video game music? Well, obviously, generally speaking, video game music. I think that, like, my preference isn't really, like, classical music. I'm more of a... My two favorite genres of music, anyway, are either, metal, specifically, there's a specific genre of metal. I think it's called metalcore, that I really enjoy. Like think of I don't know if anybody in my chat really follows like metal or listens to metal or metalcore rather, but like look up like what Dreamwake for example, either Dreamwake or the Windwalkers, band names by the way. And that's the kind of metal that I really dig. Or like... I don't know if there is a specific genre of EDM that describes what I really like. But anytime you have an EDM song that features very prominent either violin, like some sort of either violin or viola, I guess. Some sort of very high, some sort of like prominent like string line, or like really prominent piano percussion. Well, piano is technically a percussion instrument, right? But anyways, like I really like EDM songs that are very like, how do I describe them? Like floaty, and have really strong or prominent piano lines. Like I really dig that shit. But I don't know if they have like a particular genre. Maybe like it could be like a thing that multiple genres do. Multiple genres of songs do, where like, oh, they just throw in like a random piano line there somewhere. Something like that. So those are my preferred music tastes. If I had to generalize, like I don't mind classical. I don't mind like your symphonic music shit. But I do have my preferences. Though I will say I think it's very cool whenever, you know, people are able to mix genres together. I think like genre crossover songs, or songs that cross over multiple genres together are really cool. Especially which is the main reason why I really dig EDM songs that have strong like string lines or piano featured in them. It's also a big reason why I really enjoy Dreamwake, because they're a band. They're a metalcore band, but their last couple of albums, I believe, a lot of their songs, or quite a few of their songs, also feature really heavy saxophone lines. So it's like, wow, they actually managed to incorporate a sax player into their metal songs, which is pretty fucking cool. And it actually sounds good too. Like people normally wouldn't think, oh, you know, let's add a sax line to our metal song, but yet somehow it works. So You fuck with post-hardcore? I think some post-hardcore songs, yeah. I don't know. I haven't listened to a post-hardcore song in a while, so I have to remind myself what post-hardcore even sounds like. Post-hardcore. Hold up. Let me mute my desktop audio so I can remind myself what this sounds like, in case any of these songs are DMCA. Let's see. Post-hardcore subgenres. I don't really fuck with post-hardcore that much. Yeah, I can't say I'm that big of a fan of post-hardcore. Unless that's what Fall Out Boy is technically classified as. What would you classify Fall Out Boy? Fall Out Boy probably isn't. It probably isn't post-hardcore. I'm not an expert on like different music genres at all. But nah, I think post-hardcore, not really my thing. Mainly because I think post-hardcore songs don't have very prominent like guitar lines. I like music that's very heavy, or yeah, when it comes to metal/rock songs, or rock genres, like I like that heavy shit, you know, like songs that fucking blast the fucking guitar and the bass in your fucking ears. Post-hardcore doesn't really do that, I think, so it's whatever for me.
昔？私も実際に見たわけじゃないんですけど、この辺に住んでる人たちか
You
ら
love
聞いた
baby
ことがある
metal?
んです。
I need to listen to more baby metal
旧都開
eventually.
幕前の適当感はとっても賑やかだったって。ただ、旧都がああなっちゃってからは、文学山のほとんどの人がここを離れちゃったみたいで、定期的な連絡や掃除を担当する修行者だけがここに残ったんです。それで次第に寂れていったとか。ですが、私たちがこうして適当感に戻ってきたのも何かの縁だと思います。そんな今こそ当時の賑やかさを取り戻す時です。そっか。夫婦先輩、手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。一緒に頑張って適当感を見違えるほど綺麗にしましょう。それでみんなを驚かせましょうね。
Oh, Fall Out Boy is more pop punk, not post-hardcore. Okay, figures. Do we know any leaks about reruns in Zenless yet? Not at the moment. We just got drip markets for we just got the drips for Alice and who's the other one? Yuzaha. So no idea. Keep your eyes peeled on Twitter leaks though. Maybe they'll give you an idea who to look out for reruns. Your favorite genre is like classic hip hop or rap, 90s to like mid 2000s hip hop or rap or rock, classic rock, 80s, 90s pop, and video game, movie, TV music. Hey, that's what's good. Yeah, especially for I'm not like a huge consumer of rap music, but yeah, I do agree that I'm a bit of a hipster when it comes to rap. Yeah. The older the rap is, the usually the better. Usually. But I don't pretend to be like an expert in rap or anything. You like Mozart or Mendelssohn? I don't really like classical music to that extent where I know like individual composers. Yeah. How you like K-pop as a Korean? I'm gonna tell you this right now. Even though I'm Korean, I don't really understand Korean that well. When I listen to like native Korean speakers speak the language, I have no idea what they're fucking saying for the most part. I can like maybe pick out little tidbits here and there, but most of the shit that Koreans say, I have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. Most of it just goes straight over my fucking head. So like listening to K-pop is almost like listening to like Japanese songs for me. I think what's truly ironic is that I think I'm more comfortable listening to Japanese songs than I am listening to Korean songs. However, there's some good K-pop songs. I'm not like a pathological hater of K-pop. There are some songs that I've listened to that I've heard like in passing. And oh, that sounds pretty good actually, and I know it's K-pop. There's that one. I don't know. I'm not familiar with fucking K-pop bands or like not bands, K-pop groups at all. But there's this one song called Teddy Bear, I think. Who are they by? Stacy? Yeah. I like how Teddy Bear sounds. Let's see. Let me mute it because I know this is gonna be fucking DMCA. Yeah, it's this song. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest though. The reason why Teddy Bear is I really like the Teddy Bear song is because there's this one Iwata that somebody made where they use what was the character again? Yvonne from Enfield, and that particular Iwata artist specifically uses huge motherfucking titty character models. And the style of since I don't want to post the fucking link in chat. Their style is that if you're familiar with Iwata's, if you're familiar with like the whole like Iwata hentai MMD genre, like their whole style is that they use huge motherfucking titty waifu character models. And they usually show them as most Iwatas do. They show them like choreographing to whatever song that they're dancing to. But then that particular artist has their clothes like kind of come off like over the course of the video. And since they have motherfucking giant ass tits, it's like goddamn. So. And yeah, that one Teddy Bear I first heard from an Iwata that featured Yvonne from Enfield. So that's why I really like it, because as soon as I hear the teddy bear song, that's immediately what my fucking Gooner brain goes to. So, oh yeah, I remember this song. I'm sure there's like a safe for work version of it too, like one that's actually on YouTube. Let me see if I can actually look it up. Teddy bear, Iwata, Yvonne. Can I find it here? Maybe it's a little bit harder to find. Allow me to see if I can look it up somewhere. Let's see here. Yes, yeah, this is the video. Shit, they don't have a safe for work version of this. Sometimes Iwata artists will make like an NSFW and an SFW version of their videos, so they can put it on YouTube. But I guess this artist doesn't do that. Unfortunate. Whatever. They also made what is it? They also made an Angelina one too. Let's see, they may have a Yvonne one, an Angelina one, a Jane Doe one. They did one for Nicole, Camellia, Zeji even. Is that Changli? I think that's Changli. That looks like her. Jinshi, Akko from Blue Archive. Yeah. Teddy Bear is a K-pop song. Yeah, it's a K-pop song. It's by a K-pop group called Stacy. That shit's all over YouTube. Don't ask how you know. Really? The video that I'm talking about, or just the song? Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this again? Is this like a fucking ladder in like Genshin and Star Rail? Is that what this shit is supposed to be? Daily gathering attempts? Oh god, this is another fucking daily chore that we have to do. Fuck. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Who is that artist again for future purposes? They have kind of a weird name. This is their name on Iwata. Do I listen to the video game soundtracks? Yeah, all the time. You can tell if someone's... Yeah, I can differentiate, yeah. Japanese... I've trained myself to, over the years, to differentiate what Japanese sounds like and what Korean sounds like. It's very easy for me to tell the difference between the East Asian languages. I know some people, especially, like, you know, because I live in America... I know that there are Americans out there who have trouble differentiating, like, oh, this is Korean, this is Chinese, and this is Japanese or whatever. Nah, I don't have that problem. I can usually tell which language is which. Now, I still have trouble differentiating between, like, say, Kanto and Mandarin. That I still have a little bit of trouble with, but I think I'm getting a little bit better at telling them apart. But I can't say I'm an expert at that. But yeah. I can tell you. I can immediately tell you if something's Korean or if something's Japanese. Aldo's reached mainstream. Probably not inaccurate. Keyword probably. What's at the workbench? Forfeit Boo. What an unfortunate name. Actually has one song in Kanto, one song is in Mandarin. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool, actually. Just have them on loop to get used to them. Maybe I should. I have no idea what they want me to do here. Oh. For some reason, I must have clicked on Bellion for some reason. You hate assignments due on Sundays? God damn, what kind of assignment do you have that's due on Sunday? Which one of them you think sounds most beautiful? Japanese. It's not even a question. The reason why is because Japanese is basically entirely phonetic. Korean's similar, but Korean has some sounds where they can sound kind of grating to the ears. Chinese is, well, at the risk of sounding very racist, Chinese has a lot of, like, Chinese, it takes, unless you're Chinese yourself, it takes some getting used to listening to Chinese. I'm just gonna say that much. So Japanese, by far, is the best sounding East Asian language, in my opinion. Because Japanese, like I said, is basically entirely phonetic. Or, I don't know if that's accurate, but, or I don't know how else to describe what I feel about the matter, but if nothing else, like, I think Japanese sounds the best. Here it's easy to learn too. Maybe to speak. Yeah, maybe to speak. Reading and writing it, however, that's a different story. Learning hiragana and katakana should be easy enough. They're pretty straightforward. Just gotta remember what each of them looks like. I can read hiragana pretty easily, though it takes me some time because obviously I'm not a native speaker. I can read most katakana. There are some katakana that I always kind of have trouble with. But I can mostly read them, or I can read most katakana letters. Kanji I don't even bother. The kanji is where you're gonna fucking suffer. Because for some reason, yeah, the Japanese thought it'd be a great idea to keep Chinese characters. You meant Korean? Oh yeah, Korean is really easy to learn. Yeah, you don't have to worry about fucking learning Chinese characters like you'd have to with Japanese at least. Korean is a very modular language. Thanks to that. Thanks to one of our older kings, King Sejong. who was like, nah, Chinese characters are kind of fucking whack. And so he came up with his own language, or he came up with his own, literally his own fucking language. And the way he developed it was pretty fucking genius, because it's a very, like I said, it's a very modular language. Like, it's very comparable to like English, for example, because Korean, we also have consonants and vowels pretty much, and you just put them together to make different words, and it's fairly intuitive. Fairly. There are some weird shit. There's some weird shit, but you know, what language doesn't have weird shit? But yeah, Korean should be fairly easy to learn. Yeah. Language, the written language is very easy to learn. Speaking it should be easy to learn. Should be. Keyword should. And best of all, you don't have to worry about like learning fucking kanji like you have to with Japanese. Though, funnily enough, Koreans still sometimes use Chinese characters, but it's a very antiquated thing. Most Koreans don't bother using Chinese characters. If you could speak a second language perfectly, which one would you choose? Well, Japanese, obviously. Oh god, is this shit like daily commissions and like logistics things from like Girls Frontline 1? Oh, for fuck's sake. Weeb! Well, yeah, no shit. Hey, let me tell you, it'd be nice to be able to understand what my favorite Japanese VTubers are yapping about without having to rely on clips and shit. I'll just say that much. That'd be pretty nice to do. Or that'd be pretty nice to have. Kitty. Oh, we're back to talking to Sweetie again. Hey, look, chat. For those of you Arknights players in chat, hey, look, it's Feeder. Close enough. Welcome back, Feeder. Is this Jufufu character in the game? Technically, she is. She's our next rate-up character in 3 weeks. Is she in the game? She's not a playable character, unfortunately. She's just an NPC for now. I don't know if they have any plans to make her a playable character, but I suppose for now we never know. You never know. Feeder without the large ass gauntlet. Yeah, exactly. But everything else fits pretty much to a T. You know, Chinese dress. Well, actually, I don't remember if Feeder wears a Chinese dress. I'm sure she has a skin where she does wear one. But yeah, the glasses on the head, a very obvious Chinese theme. Yeah. Chinese language sounds and feels a lot less tonal compared to Japanese and Korean. Well, technically speaking, strictly speaking, the Chinese speak a very different language, structurally than structurally. Is that what I'm trying to say? The Chinese as a language is very different from Korean or Japanese. I believe that's part of the reason why is because ethnically, the Chinese people, like Koreans and Japanese, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, are more related to each other ethnically, whereas they don't really share a lot in common with the Chinese. Again, ethnically speaking, I guess not ethnically. I think I'm meaning to say genetically. Like Korean and Japanese, as far as like linguistics go, are quite related. Whereas Chinese is kind of its own thing. I think, if I understand that correctly. So yeah, that would help explain why, at least. Like, I mean, Chinese is a fucking ancient ass fucking language. Strictly speaking, the Han Chinese is one of the oldest cultures in the fucking world. That's still, you know, that's still a thing to this day. Well, not so sure about that in the near future, but for now they are. Oh, another battle. Let's see. Astra. Yishuan, and I have no idea who else to bring here, actually. I guess Trigger, which is gonna be kind of funny. I believe Bellion only works, only can use this additional ability when we have two, what is it, Yunquei Summit characters, so we gotta switch it up here a bit. Snapboo! Actually, no, I can't even use Snapboo, because I think his ability only activates when, we have, Evelyn on the squad together. So we'd have to go for, what, Razona Boo? Yeah, because we have technically double ether. Korean or Chinese language, pick one. As in, like, I have to stick with one language and stick with it forever. Strictly speaking, I'd go for Chinese, but just because I play a lot of Chinese gachas. Is it true that South Koreans and Japanese don't like China and Chinese? Politically speaking, there's a lot of tension, yes. East Asia is basically a fucking minefield of political tension. Obviously the Koreans, both the Koreas actually, obviously, both North Koreans and South Koreans, have issues with the Japanese, obviously North Korea more so. The Chinese have problems with the Japanese, of obviously dating back to World War II, all the atrocities that Japan committed during then, to both Korea and China. Also, why does my Yishuan... I just realized my Yishuan started with full EX meter. What's up with that? However, at the moment, geopolitical tensions of the current day are pushing the Koreans to buddy up with the Japanese recently. At least that's what I understand at the moment. The Koreans and the Japanese politically are trying to... Like, they're doing what they can to lighten up political tensions, but obviously there's still going to be some bad blood there. But both of the countries recognize that China is becoming the bigger and bigger threat by the day. So for now, they're willing to set aside their differences to you know, counterbalance China's growing influence, or China's influence just in general. Because I believe back when Biden was still in office, Biden hosted that trilateral military agreement between the U.S., Japan, and Korea. So. I believe there have been recent incidents in South Korea where Chinese like patriots, we call them little pinks, have been stirring up shit in South Korea, and the South Koreans did not fucking like that shit. So, yeah. How do I rate English in that ranking of mine? What ranking? I mean, English is my native language, so obviously I'm still gonna keep it. Well, it's technically not my native language, but I grew up with English pretty much. And I didn't really learn Korean properly, so I basically see English as my native language anyway. You also dislike China. I have nothing against the people themselves. Not even against the country. I fucking hate the CCP specifically. The CCP does not represent the Chinese people. The CCP is a fucking cancer. That's what they are. Strictly speaking, there's nothing wrong with the Chinese people. They've just been led astray by a group of fucking retards calling themselves communists. Typically speaking, I don't. That's what I do for most countries, all countries anyway, where I separate their people from their government. Because oftentimes, as much as we would like to believe that the governments of countries usually act in the best interest of the people, obviously that's not always the case. So whenever I talk shit on like a country's government, that I'm never talking shit on the people themselves. I might nitpick about certain things that the people themselves do, but I'm never going to generalize and say like, oh, for example, all Korean people are fucking assholes. Well, actually, I think I have done that before, but Koreans can go fuck themselves. Speaking as a Korean. But specifically with the shit that all the shit that I talk on China, it's specifically against the CCP, not the country itself. Not even against the people themselves. Because, like, my logic is such that even if I were to talk shit on the Chinese people themselves, right, like, especially in the mainland, well, a lot of them who buy into the whole propaganda thing, well, like, technically for some of them it's not their fault because they've grown up with the fucking propaganda and they simply do not know any better. Like, it's hard for me to, like, be angry at people like that because, like, can you blame them? Like, if you've grown up in a fucking, in an echo chamber all your fucking life, and all you've been told is, like, whatever propaganda the Chinese Communist Party wants you to fucking hear, then it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna fucking believe that shit, because it's not like it's not like you've even heard anything else. Obviously there are those who know better and yet they still choose to fucking buy into the propaganda anyway because, patriotism. But, that's not everybody. There are people out there who are, they drink the fucking Kool-Aid because they didn't have a fucking choice. So, I feel like it's unfair for me to talk shit on them when it's like, what could they have done? Don't you think it's kind of ironic that Japan and South Korea are worried about a foreign country gaining geopolitical influence when they have American military bases in their homeland? The problem is that the real world is almost never about ideal situations. Unfortunately, real life is a lot of the time about what is the least worst option. And if you ask the South Koreans and the Japanese, at least politically, who they would rather fuck with, or who they'd rather deal with, I think both of them would say the Americans. Because we Americans politically, we're not perfect. We have our problems, right? I'm sure we're very hard to work with a lot of the time too. But you compare us to like the fucking Russians or the Chinese, and the question of who people would rather deal with more becomes very obvious. Right now, with fucking Trump in the office right now, he's kind of making that question a little bit harder to answer. But even with somebody with a fucking dumbass like Trump in office, even then, the answer, the question of who would you rather deal with more, it should still be pretty obvious. Like, it's unfortunate that we have to be in a situation where Americans have fucking military bases everywhere, but at least those countries don't have to worry about us Americans fucking coming over and taking over their fucking countries. What does CCP stand for? Chinese Communist Party. Pretty simple. But I don't blame you for feeling that way, egocentric. It is kind of ironic. But the unfortunate reality is that, you know, without American military support, China, if the U.S. did not have such a huge military presence in, you know, various countries in East Asia and Southeast Asia, China is way more has way more freedom to do whatever the fuck it wants. And, you know, I don't think the South Koreans are cool, or even the Japanese are cool with fucking Chinese J-10 fighters flying over, violating their fucking airspace like they do on like they do on a fucking weekly basis in Taiwan. America also forcefully subjugated the Philippines, which you argue is worse than anything China has done. Have you read about communist China's history? You ever heard about a guy named Mao? You know, Cultural Revolution stuff? Why not be allies with China? You want to be allies with the CCP? I mean, be my guest. Countries like Pakistan are finding out right now what that brings them. You wouldn't argue that the CCP has done less than tasteful things to their own citizens, but that has little to do with with other countries and bullying. I mean, you're the one who brought up history, so I decided to bring up a little bit of history too. So what do you mean that has little to do with other countries and bullying? If you want to talk history, you can talk history. But the original conversation was about, you know, something about how it's ironic how South Korea and Japan have American military bases there, was it not? What is Hololive? A VTuber group, the most popular. Well, is it the most popular? Certainly the most popular out in the West. They're a huge VTuber organization slash corpo. I mean, just your statement that America has also forcefully subjugated the Philippines, and that's what you claim to be worse than anything China's done. I'm not defending whatever the fuck we Americans did in the Philippines, but to say that that's somehow worse than whatever China's done is a little like, are you sure you want to die on that hill, my dude? And Hoyo Live is like a mock up of that. I'm sure they were inspired. So yeah, sort of. Pretty sure the original conversation was about music and then evolved to this. Yeah, the rabbit hole of Twitch chat discussions. Huh. She's full charge, but I can't use Yishuan's hold skill. It's kind of interesting. Out. Just a Filipino, this is just a disagreement on views from fellow Filipinos. Sorry. I wasn't referring to you, Haviland. How did he know you're Filipino? I mean, you said it yourself, didn't you, Ego? I mean, one of your messages literally says not trying to be inflammatory, but don't you think calling your own people's revolution for independence a rebellion a little bad? It seems you have a little bit of a personal investment into this conversation, do you not? Why no in- Oh shit, is there no in-game sound? Fuck. Man, there was no in-game sound this entire time? Fuck. Because I know I muted my computer, my desktop audio, because I was looking up a K-pop song, and I knew that would be DMCA, so I muted my my stream audio. I thought I turned it back on, but I guess not. No, my bad then. That means that you guys must have not had audio for like the past, like, I don't know, half an hour maybe? Half an hour to an hour? Oops. My bad. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh, it was just a few minutes. Oh, just a few minutes. Okay, then I did unmute then earlier. That means that I somehow hit the mute button again. I don't know how that happened. Well, whatever. If it was only for a few minutes, then that's fine. The U.S. still hasn't paid Philippines war reparation damage from World War II. Yeah, Japan hasn't either, but yeah, not to deflect or anything, but yeah, I'm sure us Americans politically anyway, still have some grievances, or other countries have some grievances with us for sure. That, you know, our government refuses to address, or they just forget about. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of governments are, and I guess we Americans are no different. So yeah, ideally, I'd like to see governments actually take some fucking responsibility and clean up the messes that they made in the past, but who knows when that'll happen. Plenty of governments around the world, not just us, do that too, though. Again, I don't say that to deflect, but just to emphasize that, you know, it's kind of a global issue. Where am I supposed to go right now? Okay. But because the topic was specifically about what? Because somebody in YouTube chat asked me, or was it YouTube chat or was it Twitch chat? I forget. But somebody in chat asked me, like, oh, don't like the South Koreans and the Japanese not really like the Chinese? Well, yeah, they don't. To be honest, a lot of countries don't like China, especially not these days. Didn't even notice there was missing audio. Well, to be fair, I don't think I was really doing much, so. Fuck is this? Go to the elevator? Oh, over here. Culturally, you think it makes much more sense for them to get along? Well, like the Filipinos and the Chinese? Well, if we're talking about like genetic relatives, kind of like how sort of along the same veins of like how the Koreans are pretty related to the Japanese, for example. Southeast Asians are kind of their own thing, I think. Maybe the Chinese are actually more related to the Southeast Asians, because they're definitely not that related to the Koreans or the Japanese, to be fair. Maybe they have more in relation with the Southeast Asians, maybe. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like the Vietnamese and the Chinese are a little more related than the Chinese are with the other East Asians, no? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. But anyways, back to the whole like cultural thing. Culture kind of takes the back seat when, you know, a country starts drawing some dashes on a map and says, we control this area now. Fuck international laws. Oh, what's that? Your islands are within our 10- line? Oh, you can go fuck yourself. Countries don't really take very kindly to that, you know? Do Americans think in British accents? Do people make fun of it, or people think highly of it? Generally speaking, I'm sure you'll find some Americans who do make fun of the British accent, but most Americans consider like stereotypically they consider British accents to be like, especially if they hear like a, you know, the posh, the high British accent with the stereotypical British accent you hear on, like, you know, in media, like in news and stuff like that. They think pretty highly of it. We think that it's, you know, a British accent is sophisticated and shit like that. Like, remember, Americans came from, you know, Britain, so. A lot of Filipinos have Chinese blood, though. I mean, yeah, sure. We have Americans have a lot of Chinese Americans here too, but not all of them like their country, or not all of them like China. There's a good reason why we have a lot of Chinese people here. I mean, I'm Korean, but I don't necessarily like my native homeland. Like, I'm pretty glad I live in the States here rather than whatever dog shit piss hole that South Korea has turned into over the years. So, I mean, you know, I'm glad that you're proud of your heritage, but geopolitics is definitely a thing. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Oh yeah, now you guys mention it, yeah. Astra is singing in Chinese in her song. I don't know why it took me this long to realize that. Ugh. Oh, this is just teaching about the miasma shit. Has special weak points, blah blah blah. Oh, the usual fucking this shit. Is that done? Yeah. It's like Fatal Frame. Hello? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Ow. Oh, she doesn't have energy. Thought she did. What are my thoughts on people complaining about the new map UI changes? I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely gonna take some getting used to. I like the when you're not in combat, when you're just in the overworld. on like a normal map. When you press M to pull up your map, I like that change. So that way you don't have to keep scrolling through all the different locales just to get to where you want to. But this, like the in-game map, this is a little... I mean, I guess it's nice that they do pinpoint where all the mini cargo trucks are on the map, so that way you don't have to worry about, oh, did I miss one? Speaking of which, there should be one in my area around here somewhere, but... But, like, throughout the stream today, I did have a little bit of confusion about, like, oh, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? That sort of thing. However, I do think it's just going to take a little bit of time just adjusting to. I'm not going to bitch about it like some people are doing, I guess, on Twitter at the moment. Yeah. I'm sure in time I'll be able to get used to it, but for now it is certainly a little awkward. Do you miss the top-down view that we have from Genshin? Not really, because that's from a different game. So, I don't expect, the fuck? Talk to Jufu. Oh, I was talking to the fucking cable card staff. But... I don't really miss the top-down view from Genshin because it's from a different game. I don't expect, like, just because they're all made by Hoyo, technically, I don't expect, you know, oh, Genshin had this, why doesn't this game have it? Well, not that one specifically. Maybe some other, like, gacha-specific mechanics, sure. Like, the capturing radiance mechanic in Genshin, it's like, why doesn't Star Rail and why doesn't Zenless have that yet? But more minor things like how like the map is laid out and whatever, like map UI and stuff like that, that's kind of like whatever. Like they can do whatever they want there for the most part. Ugh, more shit that I have to grind. What the fuck? I hope none of this is fucking limited, bro. I guess we'll see if it is or not. Ow, fuck. Yes, your final point is simply that you think outside of the South China Sea, what is this? Oh, this is just a temple shit, I guess. Dispatch? Sure, I guess. More stuff, I guess. Cool. Outside of the South China Sea, China is much less of a militarily aggressive country than most. I don't know about that one, my dude. They're going for the economic victory, so to speak, so it's a little, you think it's a little exaggerated how evil they're portrayed as? No, it's not exaggerated. It's not exaggerated, my dude. I suppose I'll do what I can to try to convince you. Keep in mind that what I'm about to say is shit that I've just learned as an amateur geopolitics enthusiast. I urge you to, if there's anything that you doubt me saying, then please go ahead and do your own research, because I don't profess to be an expert at this. There are other people who are far more qualified to speak on this matter than I am. But just to kind of, you know, start the conversation, like kind of open a door for you, I guess. I can start off with this. I'll do what I can here. Where do I start? No, I guess we'll start with the economic part. China's economic goal. I guess you're technically wrong. They are trying to go for like an economic victory and like a civilization type strat or whatever. But more specifically, what China wants to do, or what the CCP specifically wants to do, is their plan, or their game plan, their MO, is to go into other countries, sign trade agreements with them, send industry experts, another name for spies, into that other country's industries, have them copy everything or even straight up steal shit that's not like bolted down, but at the very least copy everything, take notes on literally everything that they think is going to be useful for them, bring it back to China, replicate that technology or whatever it is that they've, taken from whatever country that they've made an economic agreement with, and use their manufacturing base, their huge-ass manufacturing base, which to this day, to be fair, is the largest in the world still, in order to make a product and absolutely take over that market and drive that same country out of business, or at least that industry from that country out of business. That's what they did to Brazil. They signed some agreements with Brazil. They sent over some companies or whatever, and they absolutely fucking ruined Brazil's agriculture. I think it was their agriculture industry. But that is the CCP's economic strategy, is to absolutely take over the manufacturing stuff, or just it doesn't even have to do it doesn't have to be manufacturing. If they want to completely dominate a market, they absolutely can. And what the CCP does to accomplish that is they subsidize that particular industry to the point where you have dozens, if not hundreds, of Chinese companies pumping out those products, and so the Chinese use their manufacturing base to produce all those products, and they ship them out to other countries, and they absolutely flood the markets in other countries with cheap ass Chinese goods to the point where local competitors just simply cannot compete because the Chinese products are just too cheap, because everyone's just buying Chinese shit. Infiltrate, I suppose. Yeah, you can use that word. You're seeing China do that with EVs right now. You may have heard of the U.S. and the EU pass tariffs or whatever, bills preventing the Chinese from dumping their fucking EVs into our markets. That's precisely why. In recent years, the Chinese have realized that it's in their best interest to go really heavy into EVs. That's why in the last couple of years you've seen the Chinese EV brands fucking take off like crazy. BYD, Great Wall Motors, whatever other Chinese EV brand is out there. Xiaomi even. Xiaomi was a fucking phone company, by the way, and all of a sudden they went to making EVs? Like, what the fuck? How do you do that? Well, if you're a Chinese company, then yeah, obviously. Xiaomi's a fucking state-owned enterprise anyway, so yeah, no wonder. That is the Chinese MO when it comes to economic matters. What they want to do is they want to use their huge ass manufacturing base, their huge population, right, which also comes with a huge worker base. They want to use their cheap labor to manufacture, assemble, dominate that sector and produce so much shit that they can export. They just export everything they make to other countries and completely dominate their markets. That's what they want to do. Now, you can argue that other countries also do the same thing, and you wouldn't be wrong, but the Chinese do it to a scale where nobody else really does that. They do it, they knowingly do that. Like, all the shit that you see, I think recently y'all have heard in the news, well, for those of you who pay attention anyway, some of you guys may have seen how, oh, the Americans are trying to revoke Chinese student visas. There's a reason for that. It's because one of the tactics that the Chinese use against us, Americans specifically, is they send in students to spy on American industry. There have been instances where we have Chinese people trying to survey or like trying to fucking infiltrate American military bases, and then they were caught doing it. So, like, what are they doing there? But it's far more common for them to send infiltrators into American industry to try to see if they can steal anything and bring it back with them when they go back to China. Not saying that all Chinese students do that. Obviously, not all of them do. Some of them are here legitimately to study. But there are some, right? And like, how do we know which ones are which? You know, how do we know which Chinese students are innocent and which ones are the real perps, the perpetrators, or the infiltrators? Like, there's not a good way, not as far as I'm aware. So, unfortunately, as much as it seems inhumane and, you know, pretty discriminatory, the only solution for that is just get rid of all the Chinese visas just altogether. Just to make sure that you don't have to deal with that problem at all. Like, sorry it has to be this way, but, you know, tough times call for tough measures, I guess. There's a leak saying Jane is getting a rework in 2.1. Why the fuck does Jane need a rework? What? What are they gonna buff about Jane? She's already really good. That just amounts to new Cold War activities? I mean, sure. I mean, there's no doubt that Chinese-American relations, at least politically speaking, are at their lowest in God knows how long. But here's the thing, like, I hate to be that guy who says, oh, they started it first, but China really did start it first. Like, the CCP didn't have to act like this, and yet for some reason, they decide to. So, fuck around, find out. If Jane's getting a rerun, they might recast her VA. Really? What is her? Was her voice actress one of the ones who were on strike or something? Isn't that how you get ahead as a less powerful country? What, by pissing off everyone around you? I don't think so, man. I think there are better ways to do that. Hey, I'm South Korean. I can tell you all about how we South Koreans managed to fucking drag ourselves out of the pits of literal hell to be where we are at now. I mean, right now we have a lot of different problems, but hey, they called us a fucking miracle for a reason, my dude. And we South Koreans did it without fucking pissing off everyone around us. Well, maybe we piss off North Korea every now and then, but they can go fuck themselves. So no, egocentric. That's not how you get ahead as a less powerful country. And besides, China is like the second most powerful country in the world, so like, why are you calling them a less powerful country? I don't know, maybe this wasn't your intention, but like the way I read your comment there, I kind of imagined you calling China, like talking about China like they're fucking like Vietnam or something. But again, maybe that wasn't your intention, so maybe I'm just reading too deeply into it. Japan was accused of the same activities in the in the 80s. Well, besides the fact that you're deflecting, I am aware that Japan tried doing that shit. I know, for example, back during the Cold War, we Americans had a couple of problems, issues even, with our NATO allies, like manipulating their currencies so that they would get better trade deals with specifically us Americans, and we Americans, for the most part, let that slide because we needed them as allies against the Soviets during the actual Cold War. But as soon as was it even before the Soviets went away or before the USSR collapsed? At some point, we were like, no, enough is enough. And I think it was during Reagan's tenure. It was either Reagan or somebody else. But at some point, we were like, nah, enough is enough. And we called all our NATO allies in, and we were like, you're going to fucking stop that, or like you guys are on your fucking own. And most countries are like, all right, well, we got the picture, and they stopped doing whatever fucking, currency manipulation or whatever it was that they were doing. I don't know the details, but I know that was a thing. But here's the thing, though. They were still our allies. It's not like we had to worry about us going to fucking war with each other, Japan may have been doing similar things during the 80s, but Japan is still one of our closest allies to us Americans, politically speaking. It's not like we need to worry about like them going fucking rogue and like fucking, starting World War III with us by attacking Midway again, or not Midway, attacking Pearl Harbor again. Whereas the Chinese, well, they're a different story. Like, we already don't trust the Chinese on many counts. And then for them to do all that shit that they've been doing for God knows how many years, it's like, oh, well, that doesn't exactly help their case now, does it? I mean, I don't mean to glaze Trump here. I would really rather not, because Trump can go fuck himself. But, for the sake of argument, if you recall back when Trump first took office earlier this year, right? Or was it earlier this year? Yeah. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since Trump started his second term, now that I think about it. But, remember back when he started flinging fucking tariffs everywhere? When he put like a blanket tariff on literally everybody. I believe China was the only other country, at least the only other major country, to like throw a fit about it. Be like, to talk all the rhetoric about how, oh, we're never gonna bow down to the Americans, blah blah blah. And they were trying to call on their allies, be like, oh, like don't bow down to American hegemony or whatever the fuck they tried, whatever other rhetoric they tried saying. How many people listen to the Chinese? Not many, if at all. And instead, what most other countries did was they sent delegations, or they communicated with the Americans to see if they could get their tariffs reduced. Like, just to move on from this conversation, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that are very wrong with us Americans from a political standpoint. What the hell's that sound? Oh, did it just come from the divination table? Okay. There's a lot of things wrong with us Americans. We Americans are not perfect, especially with that dumbass in office right now. Not only that, but we Americans are going through a very erratic time in our political scene. This sort of shakeup, we've experienced like 5 or 6 other times in our political history, where like political parties and our political actions just like what the fuck are we doing, right? A lot of things just don't make sense and whatnot. America as a country has gone through that many times before. It's just yet another cycle. It's like one of those like things that just comes and goes. Unfortunately, we're going through one of those like upheavals, one of those erratic periods right now. We will get over it eventually. It does depend on how long it takes to get over it, though. So the amount of time we need to take to settle back down again is variable. But we will get over it eventually. But unfortunately, until such time comes where we can settle back down again, at least politically speaking, the rest of the world just has to hold that shit. I'm sorry, that's all I can really say. But even despite all that, we are still the best worst option. That's not going to change. Like, geopolitically, whether you like it or not, the United States is the most powerful country in the world. And yes, we do in fact do a lot of unsavory things. We have a lot of bad history with a lot of countries, obviously. As a Filipino yourself, I'm sure you've got some very strong opinions on that. However, given the current status of geopolitics, especially when it comes to China, at least until the issue that China presents is resolved and China no longer becomes a threat that it is now, until then, America is still your best worst option. I mean, ask your president why he's renewed the Filipino-American like military cooperation agreement or whatever. I think they signed a bill like sometime last year or whatever. Ask him why he feels the need to do that. Ask your government why they feel the need to let us Americans renew our leases. Were they on leases, or did they just give those bases to us? I forget. But we have access to Filipino military bases. I think we have our own military bases in the Philippines at the moment. We've been doing joint military exercises and drills with the Filipino military. Like, there's a reason for that. And if for whatever reason you're still not convinced, well, maybe someone like me, like an outsider like me, won't be able to convince you. But you can ask those people, you can ask those sailors and soldiers who've been defending that one. You guys probably know this better than I do. There's this one ship in like a shoal somewhere where it's technically like a sunken ship, like maybe it's scuttled or something. But the Filipino military like stations like a small group of soldiers to like stay on that boat, so that they make sure the Chinese don't like send fucking military boats or even fishing boats over to do whatever the fuck they want. Like, ask them, man. You can ask them why the fuck they're there. You can ask them about all those times where the Chinese Navy fucking harassed the shit out of them. Scarborough Show, yeah, I guess that's what its name is. Like, countries don't do that, egocentric. Like, yes, you're probably not wrong. I should probably do my own history. I should probably do my own research on Filipino-American history. You may not be wrong that Americans have had some history in the Philippines, but here's the thing: we don't send ships over to fucking harass your sovereign waters like the Chinese do. Like, the history is important. Don't get me wrong. You shouldn't forget your history, and I say this as a history major in college, but at the same time, right? what's happening right now is a little more important. Just a little. And I dare say at the moment China is a bigger adversary to you than the Americans are. And if you're still not convinced, if you still see Americans as a threat to Filipino like national interests, then at the very least, I do still think that you need to deal with the Chinese question first, and then once that issue is hopefully resolved at some point, then you can decide what you want to do. Then you can decide how you want to handle the American question after that. But the point is that the point is that the CCP is the bigger enemy right now for you, not us Americans. But again, let me stress that you should not forget your history. Maybe your government will, but the people should not. You should remember what the Americans did in the Philippines. But at the moment, that's in the past. You can't change the past. And I don't say that to be an asshole. I'm just saying that to remind you that, you know, there are some things that you can let your history dictate. This is not one of them, or at least not right now. Now is not the time to do that. You can worry about that later after you've taken care of the Chinese, or once the Chinese issue is taken care of. With Alice being physical anomaly, you know, people are going to make those comments. But unlike previous violence change, already feels pretty good to play and is not weak. Do you think they'll buff and change her? I don't think she needs one. Yeah. And besides, people always forget that these are gacha games, man. Having redundancy is not a bad thing. Especially in these bigger production gacha games where, you know, it's kind of the trend these days for bigger production gachas to release only like a couple of characters at a time, right? Unlike how gacha games used to do it, where they just throw a whole bunch of characters at you all at once. Clearly, gacha games these days don't really do that. Well, maybe Etheria Restart does. I don't know. I don't know how many characters Etheria Restart has. I mean, it is supposed to be the Chinese Epic 7, so... and I know Epic 7 has a ton of characters, so maybe Etheria Restart also has a ton of characters, too. So maybe they're an exception. But as far as, like, the big four gacha go, because of how slowly new characters come out, having redundancy is not a bad thing. Because, like, hey, what if you want to run double physical characters on two different sides of Abyss? Or Abyss. Well, I guess the Abyss technically counts. Abyss, well, Shiyu Defense and Zenless, right? What if your two favorite characters are both physical anomaly? What if your two favorite characters in Zenless are Alice and Jane? Like, if those two are your favorite characters, you're going to want to use them still anyway. What, just because Alice is also a physical anomaly, if Jane's your favorite character, oh, you're just going to all of a sudden stop playing Jane? Well, if that's the case, then is Jane really your waifu then? Like, if you're going to drop your favorite characters that easily, maybe you should stop calling them your waifus then, you know? But if Jane really does end up getting a rework / buff, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I just wouldn't understand why they'd give one to her specifically. I feel like there are other, like, why not give one to Nekomata, for example? Nobody uses her. Why not buff her? But I guess I guess we'll see what they want to do with that. Anyways, moving on.
Ah.
Let's see, what is this? Oh, these are just more tooltips. More free polychromes, I guess. I just realized, because this is 2.0, right? Now that we're in 2.0, and we have like our own little base here at the Yunquay Summit, I wonder if that means that with every new Zenless like new client version, so for example, when we eventually next year, when we eventually go into like 3.x, I wonder if that means we'll have like we'll continue getting more like bases of operation. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Did I do it right? Hopefully I did. Can I just do this? Oh god, they're crap. That's a lot of time. I guess I'll come back in 15 minutes. God, I fucking hate the fact that these have timers, man. What the fuck? Fuck is this? Did I reset this? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Please go to craft. I have no idea what the fuck this shit is all about. Well, I got 160 polychromes, so I guess I'm doing something right. Sure, whatever. Auto select Bing Boo. Okay. I do not know what the fuck this is about, but we get to see Sweetie, so I guess that's cool. Sure, I'll come back to this later, I guess, when I have a little bit better idea of what the fuck I'm looking at. Anyways, oh, we can talk to Sweetie, I guess. What she got for us. Management event is pretty boring. Yeah, management events can be pretty hit or miss. Let's see. I'm assuming these guys are the workers. What did he call Bell?
そうなんです。ロア先生が教えてくれましたよ。
Not gonna roll in Zenless for a while. None of the future characters got your attention. Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, do whatever you feel is necessary.
何せ主導権は僕たちにあるんですから、絶対に逃がしません。
そうだ。ぼちぼちダミアンのところへ行く頃合いなんだが。
You fucking hate how high some of the beacons are in Genshin, just like really high. Yeah, it can be kind of annoying.
何せ近頃は電話を使うのも怖くてな。ほら。
What else is new? Like in Zenless? Well, they did just recently drip market 2 new characters. I think you've already seen them though. I think you guys can hear Alice's voice because I'm looking at Alice's drip market tweet.
それじゃあ頼んだぞ。
僕の番号をお伝えしておきます。エリックに連絡したいときは直接僕にかけてもらえればいいですから。
I got any advice rolling for dupes or for 416 banner? Advice? Roll V6. There's your advice. Oh, it's right here. Huh. This area sort of gives me the elevator scene from Ip Man vibes. Oh, here's a mini cargo truck. It's that poster from the NEPS police station. Do not, what the fuck does that say? Do not truest? Oh, they mean to say do not trust internet. Okay. Internet bad. Surprise, there's no firewall in Zenless. Maybe everyone just uses VPNs here or something. Not a whale in the game, sadly. Going for V3 is a good idea. I don't know how good her, like how individually good her different copies are. I for sure will be trying to get at least 1 copy of her. If I get lucky with my rolls, maybe 2. I do want to roll for Zhuhui, I think is her name. So maybe I'll only be able to spare a copy for one 416 copy. I think I've got enough gems for both of them.
まあ、私はまだちょっと引っかかってるとこがあるんだけどね。そうなんですか?
If we had KS Lord in Twitch chat, then I think he'd be able to tell us. But if you, I think you probably do what I'm doing, where I plan to roll another copy of 416 every time she has a raid up. So any more copies you can roll for her, even if it's just 1 extra copy, is going to be fantastic, I think. Like, I can tell you right now that in GFL2, V6 416 is like the most broken piece of shit in the game, especially in PvP. Holy shit, she ruins fucking PvP like it's no one's business.
何をするにも利害とコストの連中だ。それが飛行船にミサイルをぶっ放す？ないな。
You went for V3 K2. You won both 50-50s last night. Hey, never punished.
それじゃあ
Never fucking punished.
ってことですか？
そう前のめりになるな。そのうち向こうから説明に来てくれるさ。
向こうからって
I like how Yishuan is supposed to be like a she has the mommy teacher vibes, but she's not afraid to sound like she's fucking annoyed sometimes.
ひょっとしてそれも占いで。
トップスのやり口というやつをただ知っているだけさ。
If you want to breeze on the bus. Yeah, V6 416 is fucking disgusting. Like she's like the most blatantly OP character that I've seen in a gacha game in quite a while.
思ったより早かったな。入れてやれ。
Damien's the tops guy, right? Or is he the tops guy?
お伺いするのが遅くなってしまい申し訳ありません。少しばかり事務処理があったもの。
He reminds me of the Larry from Pokemon, the old office worker dude. Kind of looks like him.
調査をされたとか。事前にお知らせいただけなかったのはひとえに私の不徳の致すところでございましょうか。まあひとまず無事に戻られたようで何よりです。万一何かあれば上に責任を問われるのはこの私。
Vermilius 416 our guild is legit mandatory.
何やら廃棄されたエリアにて弊社の無効になった生産プランを発見されたとか。
Leave our Lord and Savior. Hey, KS Lord, speak of the devil, and he will appear. KS Lord, we got a guy in YouTube chat right now asking what like good version numbers are for 416 because he wants to roll for more copies. Does 416 and GFL2 have like certain version numbers where like they're really good if you can roll them up to that? Sort of like how in Genshin, like a lot of characters have like their optimal constellation, like optimal low constellation levels like C1 or C2. Or is that not really a thing for 416? It's just get her to V6 as quickly as possible.
ゴーガン不損っぷりはどうしちゃったんですか？私たちがポーセルメックスに不利な証拠を見つけた途端、目の色まで変えちゃって。
何をおっしゃいますやら。この私がかつて雲岳さんの皆様に比例を働いたかのような口ぶりですね。仮にそう映っていたのであれば、責任者としての立場がある以上、不自由なことも。
V3, it's pretty good. If you want to make her last for a good while, okay, fair enough.
労働者たちが社に対して抗議を始めており、私は保証の手続き
V1 minimum. Jeez, I've been working with a V0 416 all this time, and she still felt pretty good. She was still really useful. But V1 minimum, huh? Well, I guess I'll be rolling at least V1 416 then. I mean, I was planning to anyway, but.
あんたたちが事故の記録をもみ消してうやむやにしてたんじゃないの？少なくともロアさんはそう言ってたよ。
Sorry, KS Lord. Twitch chat auto-modded your message because you spelled a clan with a K. Oops. These are still pretty good too. Yeah, she's mainly AoE, but she's still good. Just not as fucking, busted as like V6, obviously.
あんたたちに脅迫されたり、侵食症状の治療を妨害されたって言ってたよ。
Yeah, SSJ. Yeah, we saw the Alice trip. I think it was like an hour and a half ago. I think. But yeah, she looks cool. Looking forward to her in like how many weeks? 9 weeks? She's far away. Actually, more like 6 weeks, maybe. No, 6 weeks from now would be Yuza. So yeah, 9 weeks away would be Alice.
ですからさぞ荒稼ぎしていることだろうと思いきや、なんですあの価格は。薬に含有される成分を考慮したらそれこそタダで配っているのと大差ありません。何が目的だったのことな
This is very topical for a Chinese gacha. Price gouging, vaccines, or like medical treatments that don't work. This is all very topical. Huh? The more I read into this story, the more I'm very surprised that the CCP isn't just gonna fucking swing their hammer down and censor Zenless into the fucking ground.
つまりロア先生の薬に問題があるって言いたいの？
ご理解が早くて助かります。私から見ればポーセルメックスの薬に問題があるとする彼の告発は弊社と従業員間の対立を煽っているだけのように思えてなりません。ご助会の連中もこれを機に多くの賠償金を勝ち取れると考え、彼の一挙一動に共鳴する始末。はあ、雲岳さんの皆様におかれましてはそう簡単に私の主張を信じることはできないでしょう。
Oyo is Singaporean now? Well, I mean, their headquarters are still in Shanghai. Unless they moved their headquarters from Shanghai to Singapore, but their mainland Chinese player base would not allow that. But no, Hoyoverse is Singaporean, but they're just a shell company. Or even if they're not technically a shell company, functionally that's what they are.
先生が嘘をついてたなんて、そんなことありえませんよね。結論を急ぐべきじゃないね。
It's still a big risk for them. Yeah, no way Hoyo can ever leave the mainland. If they wanted to do that, they needed to do that a long time ago. Now it's already like fucking 5-6 years too late. That's why Pokey has Dao's number. I mean, yeah, Pokey is Singaporean. Like, the Hoyo cops are literally in his backyard. Hey, Gameplane, welcome back. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. How's it going, chat? It's been going good. It's a chill stream just playing through Zenless' story. For once, I'm actually not fucking skipping it. Well, I'm skipping the parts that aren't voiced, but... Hey, why is this finally here? Or did he get here before? I forget when exactly he showed up.
フォローの中で聞き込みもしてみたんだけど、まだ情報はないんだよね。
そうか。まあ、そう簡単にいかないであろうことは分かっていたさ。大丈夫だ。リン。なんと言ったって、僕もここに来たんだからね。
Actually, now I'm curious. Have Bell and Wise told Yishuan and the other Yinghui Summit members about why they're here? About their penultimate goal of like trying to find their teacher, or trying to find, what was her name, Carol, or like see why the fuck she's here, or are they still keeping that a secret? Given how these kinds of stories go, I'm guessing they're still keeping it a secret. Ah, yes, just drink more water that lets you hallucinate. Also, why does this anxious girl? Why her? Why is she wearing those jeans, bro? Here's the beefcake. You're doing great. Got your Switch 2. You're being a Nintendo shill for the weekend. Enjoying what Mario Kart and whatever other games that the Switch launched with. Yeah, I've been watching people play Mario Kart. Seems really fun. Like a lot more fucking chaotic and hilarious than the other Mario Kart games apparently. I've been enjoying Mr. Moon Moon. Moon underscore OW. Get his shit pushed in playing Mario Kart. And of course whenever he wins, always very entertaining. That was season 2. Your gay Twitter timeline is just Gawk and Goon over that new wolf character. Over this guy, over Manato. I mean, he is good looking. And he's got a proper fucking beefcake model that Ito was always supposed to have. But how are things like QOL? It's more or less the same game. The only the most noticeable change is that they have changed how the maps work. A part of it is good. The other parts are they're gonna get some taking used to. But overall, it's more or less the same game. Just, you know, new season, new characters, new region as well. So. Yeah, this is the guy. Your Twitter timeline's been exploding over him. Yeah, I can tell. Or I'm not surprised. But yeah, he looks good. And apparently he showed up in the trailer, so here's to hoping that he becomes playable at some point. He's definitely not an NPC, that's for sure. He doesn't give like the way his character model like looks. Well, other than the fact he's a very obvious beefcake, it doesn't give me like NPC vibes. So, bro's built more than Lighter. Lighter's got that like lanky but built build, if that makes any sense. But this dude, yeah, he fucking lifts. This dude does not miss a gym day. Well, maybe he might miss leg day, but who doesn't cheat on leg day, you know? The athletic build? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Whereas, yeah, Manato is definitely more built like a gym bro. Going for them gains. That's what you look. That's what you look like, including the wolf ears. Nice. But yeah, I'm not surprised that the ladies on Twitter are going feral, and the fruity guys as well are going feral over him. I mean, he's fucking tall. You see him? Actually, can I change characters real quick? Who's like a tall character? Hugo? He's even taller than Hugo, bro. I think that's even without the ears too. I'm pretty sure Hugo's one of the taller characters, right? Then again, to be fair, Vlad isn't like standing up straight because he's got his knees bent like that. So maybe if it to stand up straight, he'd probably match Manato's height. But then again, technically Manato isn't either. Manato's knees are kind of bent as well, so he's technically not standing up straight either. Either way, he's fucking tall. What about Lycaon? They should be similar height. Hugo and Lycaon. But yeah, Lycaon's pretty tall too, isn't he? They're actually pretty much the same height. I wonder if they made Monato's model by taking Lycaon's, just like, you know what? They might actually have the exact same model. They might have the exact same model. They're just posing, they just gave them slightly different poses and obviously at different textures. Because like if you look closely, Lycaon also has the exact same build. It's just not as noticeable because he's actually covered up. And he's all dressed all prim and proper and shit. But like, if you were to like make outlines of like their upper bodies, like their pecs, yeah, their pecs. I think that's what they're called. Like, you take their like upper bodies from like the solar plexus upwards. Like both Lycaon and Monato have like the almost like the reverse hourglass figure where they're like fucking beefy ass arms and huge ass chests and shit. And the fact that they're basically the exact same height, or that's what it looks like anyway, makes me believe that too. They might actually have the exact same model, yeah, just with slight differences, obviously, in the details. But the skeleton, the base model, I feel like is the same. It is the same character, pretty much, yeah, or at least the same base model. And they just textured them and gave them different accessories and whatnot. Beast Chad model. Don't let Bao see this. Bao was even doing a sponsor stream for Zenless earlier today. I don't think she got to, but I think she ended her stream. She didn't get to the part where she meets Monato because I think you have to go read the story a little bit into Yunque in order to get there. I don't think she reached it. But yeah, maybe we'll see what her reaction is to Monato when she gets there. I still think she'll still much prefer Lycaon though, because Lycaon is quite literally perfect for her because, you know, furry. Furry wolf man in a, you know, in a butler outfit. Oh, and he has random ass bondage for no reason. Or for some reason. But I'm sure she'd appreciate Monato as well. It's crazy to say that about Lycaon's lower body, knowing what happened. I wasn't even talking about his lower body. I was talking about his upper body, but I am aware that Lycaon lost both of his fucking legs, yeah. Because he has metal legs, I believe, from the knees down, or possibly even from like the thighs down. Like, yes, I'm aware, but I wasn't talking about his lower body, I don't think. Unless you were specifically mentioning how both of them had their like knees bent a little, so they're not like exactly standing up all the way. But I mean, I don't know what that has to do with it. Oh, actually, no. Maybe you're saying that because I was talking about how Lycaon has all this random bondage shit for some reason. But I mean, hey, in my defense, he didn't need to put on shit that looks like bondage. He could have just worn an eye patch. But I guess they wanted to go a little bit fancier than that, huh? He lost his eye as well. Yeah, that would make sense, because he's got that eye covered. Hope you're doing alright. Callie's getting wild right now. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm far away from the protests. But yeah, I suppose it was only a matter of time. Because yeah, obviously LA's got a big Latino community. So yeah, ICE was gonna come knocking on our doorstep eventually. You just misinterpreted the, oh, it was when I made the reverse hourglass, comment? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. I was talking about his upper body, not lower body. Just to be clear. Anyways, there's Monoto. Say goodbye to Monoto. I'm sure he'll show up again eventually. Oh, another mini truck. Can't go there for some reason. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I was first running through here, I thought the tuft of hair, like right where the center of my screen is, I thought that was a chicken. The tuft of hair for the Yixuan Yi Shiyuan NPC, where his tail hair is like tied up behind a red knot. I thought that was a chicken.
みんな、ダミアンから受け取った自己報告書を確認した。確かに彼は保証を申請していたよ。
We got leaks of swimsuit skins and Zenless. Oh god. Oh well. It's a good thing I stocked up on monochromes, I guess. Swimsuit Nicole is possible. I guess we'll have to keep praying as hard as we can to Mihoyo. Gameplay plays gacha game. I think she does. A couple of them at least. Not as like religiously as some of us do, but she dabbles in gacha games every once in a while. You can just make mods for Nicole. But here's the thing, Decadenza. I don't know if you know this about mods, but the way that the big gacha games handle like official skins, technically that is a different version of the same character. So what you can do is, for example, in Genshin, right? Because Genshin has quite a few characters that have like a skin, right? What you can do is, or what modders can do is they can make skins that are specific for one version of the character or the other. So when a character gets a skin, that's technically another mod that you can give them that's on the same exact character. So for example, one character in a big gacha, for example, let's take Nicole, because we're playing Zenless right now. If you want to give your characters like modded skins, that means that you can actually give Nicole 2 different skins at the same time without having to reset your game. And all you need to do is just switch to their other skin. So skins for these big gacha games are still very valuable, because that way, at the very least, because before, obviously with how mods work, if you want to use mods, right? If you want to use a different mod, like a different skin mod or costume mod, then you have to go into your files. You have to fucking remove your old mod and put in a new one, right? Or whatever. I know there are some mod managers that make it a little bit easier for you to do that, but still, you still have to do it outside of the game. But with skins, like official skins, at least that way, you can have 2 skins active technically at the same time. You just need to switch between those 2. So, yes, obviously you don't, if you really want to see Nicole in a swimsuit in-game, there are mods for that, but, having skins is also still very valuable, too. You didn't know that? Now you know. Don't ask you. When people ask you how you know that, don't tell them that they heard that you heard it from me though.
昔のことばっかり夢に見るってやつだったりする？え、知ってたんですか？そうなんです。海農水を飲んだらあったかくて懐かしい夢を見られるってみんな言ってるんです。楽しかったこととか。
You're not a girl? Really? Why don't... Well, first of all, I apologize. Second of all, I don't know where I got the... I don't know why I thought you were. I could have sworn that you said that you were. Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. Well, either way, I apologize.
まさか海農水とやら宮妻を混ぜてるんじゃないだろうな。
What's with the sudden music change?
どういうことです？
宮妻に触れた人間は
Then PF said no other content for Star Rail. I'm assuming if you've already done the major event, if you've gotten the major, galactic baseballer event done, then yeah, literally nothing.
侵食が和らいでいると錯覚するのも無理はない。
Cypher arriving during the dead patch, as if she wasn't dead enough. Oof, that hits hard.
といったところか。
Fucking oof.
その線は濃厚でし
Don't
ょう
let Nintendo make a gacha game. I mean, they tried.
通算を歌って
Didn't they?
海能水を飲ませていました。
What was that one gacha game that was associated with Nintendo somehow? Was it Dragalia Lost?
なかったというわけです。
I mean, they tried, and then, you know, Dragalia lost EOS.
ロスとわかります。ボーセルメックス製薬剤への不信感を煽り、
You do gawk over dudes. That doesn't help. I guess not. But yeah, I suppose maybe you never really said, you know. And I guess you never really revealed that. So. Well, either way, my bad. Now I know. But it was Psy Games who developed it. Oh, okay. I guess it just happened to be on the Switch then. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo was like somehow involved with Dragalia Lost somehow. I don't remember exactly how though. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, I think that's what the Fire Emblem gacha is called. Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes, Dragalia Lost, and Mario Kart Tour. Oh, there's like a Mario Kart gacha. I actually didn't know that. However, it lost the gacha and probably going to EOS soon. Oh, okay. Why was that one Jufufu voice line so fucking loud? Oh, it's not Tour, but it's a different Mario Kart game. Ah, okay. Yishuan and JP is just Ska. Yeah, it's quite literally her. Same voice style and everything. Bro is dissing Ska. He wasn't dissing Skaha, Deka. Calm down. He wasn't saying that like it was a bad thing. At least I don't think so. Got the pass on Cypher. You already have E1 Topaz. Yeah, fair enough. I'll still try rolling for Cypher though, because you know, dad ass. Oh, Bao's still streaming. I thought she rated Ellie earlier. The fuck? The hell? How did my tablet just automatically tap over to Ellie's stream? How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, if she's in the hollow, she's exploring the hollow now, and what is it? Wi-Fi. So she must have already run into Manato, the Manato guy. So sucks sucks that I missed a reaction to him, but whatever. Cause you know, dad ass. Yep. God of Gacha, by the way. It's included in their museum of mobile games, because Nintendo did partner with Side Games for Dragalia Lost. Ah, I see. So I guess technically for Dragalia Lost, we could consider Side Games to be the developer and then Nintendo to be their publisher, I guess. Back into the hollow we go. Oh, we're playing Pan.
近くにエーテリアスがいる。気をつけて。
Jack Black time. It was tour? Okay. They really just added a Kung Fu Panda into Zenless.
こんなに宮妻が多いの？
I mean, to be fair, Kung Fu Panda is quite a popular IP for us Americans. So it's like, it's no wonder, at least on Western Twitter, people were really big fans of Pan when he was first announced. Bro, do we have to? No, don't have to do that yet. Berserker Barrage!
こんなところで患者の治療を？俺にはむしろフォローレイダーのつなり場に見えるが。
ハンさんの言う通りです。あのお医者さん、なんだか怪しいですもん。
They did a great job with the Pan's animations, though. Wow, Pan has 2 different animations for when he comes to a stop after a dash. Well, technically he has more than 2, but he has 2 different ones for just for a forward dash. That's one, and if you do an extended dash, he does the kung fu or the Chinese martial arts, the bow with the fists together. How many fucking animations did they give this dude? What the fuck? His backdash is cool too, where he does the whole lift the leg up. All I need to see now is Pan doing the stereotypical the shoulder bash that you see a lot of Chinese martial arts characters do. Yeah, Kira Fangs, welcome back. I believe we have to keep collecting all these canisters, I think. At least I think so? I don't know what they do. What's over here? Oh, that's hilarious. They just let you fucking walk around here. I'm sure we'll have to come back here eventually, but... Wide boy coming through. Yeah, there is a shoulder bash. It's on his EX. Bonk. Ether canisters. Is Paulo getting fucked?
妻と一緒に敵診療を受けようとロア先生を訪ねたんです。海の水を飲んだのにちっとも痛みが収まらなくて、僕と妻を助けてください。妻はあっちに。
Is he turning?
侵食の発作だ。夫婦、パン、彼を支えられるか。私が体内のエーテルを整えてみる。
こんなになってどうしよう。かなり限界が近いかもしれません。
船、危ない。誰から離れるんだ。
雲岳さんの先生方、来ないでください。皆さんを傷つけてしまったら。
Ah, they don't show it. Let's watch the guy turn. Let's see. Oh, right. This thing.
マスター、付近に生体信号を検出しました。ジャミングにより位置を特定できません。
Something thing seems kind of off. Oh, you think so, Belle? You think so? They can't show it? Well, that's what I would think too. But I explicitly remember in the beginning of the game, they do show explicitly a guy turning into an ethereal. So, why did they not show it again here? Also, where's Yishuan? Oh, there she is. Thanks for letting you be yourself. Just want to say that real quick. Just feeling grateful and all in all, despite the fact that you're super tuned out of the gacha community. At the moment, the gacha content creations, or just the gacha scene itself is, well, this isn't just a problem with the gacha scene. Technically speaking, anything that's related to the internet has this problem. Where people have forgotten Should I say that? Should I say that people have forgotten? I'll just put it this way. People these days behave as if you don't conform to their views, then you must be the enemy. While that's a problem with a lot of communities online, because my special interest is for gachas, obviously you see that happening a lot in the overall gacha scene. And, you know, I don't need to name names right now, do I? I just want people to enjoy fucking gacha games, bro. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that complicated. It's very simple, actually. Gacha games are fun. If you have fun playing them, that's great. It used to be that way. Now, not so much. And that's a fucking problem. And I want to do something to try to change that situation and try to bring things back to how they used to be. Though likely I'm not going to be able to do that on my own. But I'll try. That's for sure. And if nothing else, even if my endeavors fail, even if, you know, people turn on me and think that I'm part of the problem too, then, well, you know, I gave it my honest effort. And if nothing else, I can guarantee you that you can come back to my stream and just be whatever you want to be. In my stream, you're not gonna have to worry about people fucking judging you for what it is that you like or whatever. So long as you're able to voice your opinions in a reasonable manner. And understand that, you know, even if you have some... Even if you have some very strong opinions of your own, understand that, as long as you understand that, you know, other people aren't going to agree with you with that, but we all can agree to disagree, and try to, you know, get along for the sake of, enjoying gachas. I think that's all I really ask for. And that's kind of what I want my stream to, that's just kind of what I want my stream to be. Too many grifters ever since Genshin. Even in the beginning, even back when Genshin first came out, like, it wasn't even that bad either. Technically, before Wuthering Waves came out, like, technically it wasn't even that bad. But ever since Wuthering Waves came out, like, starting from a few months after Wuwa came out, that's when things started going downhill for obvious reasons. Forgotten what I wanted to say. What I initially wanted to say was, people have forgotten, you know, to allow people to just be themselves, or something along those lines. It was either that, or maybe I meant to say, like, people have forgotten what the internet is for. But people forget what the internet is for all the time, so. But in this day and age where content creators are more focused on clicks and views and farming approval from their viewers, yeah, it's kind of a rough road, don't you think? Or I certainly think so. What is this? Alter, blah blah blah. The fuck are we doing?
まずはさっき話した権限の棒を使ってみろ。
なんか見えた気がする。確かに変なところがあるかも。警視長、どうしてもこんなに早く。まあそうなるんじゃないかとは思ってました。
Thought I dodged that.
驚いてなんかいませんよ。
ローとステル、生徒が重合の背合わせ。
やりました。厄介な奴らをやっつけましたよ。みんな見て、誰かいるみたい。ロー先生に騙された人たちかな。
What are these dudes saying?
この人たち、なんか様子がおかしいです。
Ever since WoWa. Technically speaking, we should have seen this coming. Like, to be fair, I should have seen this coming. Or I should have anticipated this happening. But then again, even if I did, what difference would that have made? That's why you watch JP streams nowadays. Very refreshing. They care about the game more than your average CC drama. Yeah, because Westerners are fucking retarded for the most part. That and remember that gacha games are a much more familiar genre in Japan than out here in the West. I mean, just throughout East Asia in general, but in Japan in particular, of course. Assuming any games will bother breaking away from the 50-50 system. Games can do what Duet Night Abyss apparently will do, which is where on their gachas, the first copy of a new character is guaranteed. But if you want to go for their extra dupes, then you got to deal with coin flips. I think that's probably the next logical step in like big gacha evolution. And personally, I think that's fair too. But then again, if that's the case, then there is a risk that gacha games that do that make it so that, oh, like, if you only have one character, it's like, well, they're not nearly as strong as, say, if you were to try going for two characters or something. Or, you know, try going for two copies of a character. Or, like, the character and then their weapon. Because you kind of see that with Wuthering Waves, right? If you don't roll for a limited 5-star weapon alongside a new character, then it's either really fucking annoying to build them, or they're just going to feel like trash. So, we have to keep an eye out for that. See how future gacha games handle them. But I think that's what you said anyway, so looping back to you what you said to begin with.
さっきの人たちがね、
Sounds like a bit of risk for power creep to happen. I mean, power creep always happens in every single gacha game.
まあ会えるかどうかはわかんないけど、
That includes Wuthering Waves too, as much as the Wuwa fanboys would like to think differently.
ここだ。近くに侵食緩和剤があるはずです。早く探さないと。 みんな気をつけて、厄介なのが出てきたよ。
道を塞ぐやつが次々と。
なら、片っ端から倒してやるまでです。
手のごとく。
僕も早く助けに行かないといけないんですから。
手合わせ願おう。戦時を切ろう。
神気がたぎる。もはや命数はつくぞ。
Do we know if Jufufu is going to be better in slot than for Astra? Than Astra for Yishuen? No idea.
すごく邪魔ですね。
Oh, right, we gotta use
近
this
く
thing.
にある凝固した宮妻を壊したら片付けられるかもしれません。宮妻がこんなに、みんな気をつけてください。うっかり触っちゃったら大変ですから。文楽さんが一つになれば。
Oh, we're back here again. Yishuen is so fun to play. Hopefully they make more characters with kits like this. I think that future characters will keep getting more and more like diverse and like deeper kits. So if you like how Yishuen plays, then yeah. Hopefully future characters will be, you know, as fun to play as she is. What's over here? Are we supposed to go over here? I guess not. You hope not. Your Astra is built. Even if even if she is, you can just run Astra on your second team for Abyss or for Shiyu defense or for Deadass. Remember, just because one character comes along and becomes like the best in slot for a support doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't mean it's like the end of the world already. And remember for Deadass you need 3 different teams. So having more options, might I remind you all, is never a bad thing. Well, not usually anyway. Makes you wonder how that feels in Korea or the CN sphere. I mean, I'm sure they have their own dramas too, but most likely not to the same extent as us Westerners. Oh, we do have to go over here. It will happen. Characters that happen last longer than they seem. Yeah, to their credit, older characters are still pretty viable still, yeah. But eventually Wuwa will also face those same problems too. Oh, looks like my miasma thing is constantly going up. Actually, am I supposed to be here? Ow. Oh, we were supposed to fucking teleport? That's kind of funny. Kind of odd, what is it? Mission, an odd mission sequence, but whatever. Yishuan got a fat ass. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't make a comment earlier because I've been running around staring at Yishuan's ass jiggling the entire time. Jiggling. Actually, is this just gonna take me straight back to the same fucking place? I think it is. Okay, that's kind of weird. But sure, whatever, I guess. Yeah, right here. Am I supposed to just attack through this thing, or what? Oh, okay. Just do this bullshit. Press F to use Revelation. Oh, okay, it just makes it translucent. Oh, that's cool. Pan has a an auto dodge.
探査の結果、付近にはまだ伸縮緩和剤が残っています。生産ロットは不明。ロア先生は何が目的なんでしょう。ますますおかしな状況になってますけど。
Why did it reset like that? They need to add more tag team animations. I'm surprised gacha games, what the fuck? I'm surprised more gacha games don't do like specific ultimate animations. Where like if you have 2 or more specific characters together on a team, they do like a special team ult or something. Like at the moment, Ether Gazer is the only game that does that. Is this the Dr. Lore? Yeah, this is the Dr. Lore guy.
どういうこと？この人たちって三将会？ルア先生。
Zenless pumps out so many skins compared to Genshin and Star Rail. I think what you mean to say they put out more skins compared to Star Rail and Genshin.
始まりの主に捧げられるべき供物としてぜひ胸を張ってもらいたいものだよ君たち自ら出向いてくれたんだ
But yeah, at this rate, if they consistently keep adding skins, then yeah, Zenless will have more skins than who is it? Than Genshin. That was close. Oh, that was fast. The parry sound sounded a little bit different there. Cutscene. Oh, this is that thing about how Bell and Wise shouldn't be on the battlefield thing. Oh, but then again, bullshit main character powers. Ben and Khalida do. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they have a special ult together. The problem is they're still the only ones who have that though. So it's like, why don't they keep doing that, you know? But nobody plays that lol. Oh, you're talking about Ether Gazer. That doesn't change the fact that it's still a good idea that other gacha games should do. I mean, the whole logic of but nobody plays that is kind of the same as, oh, I'm a sub 100 Andy streamer, therefore that makes Tectone the god of gacha, which he's very clearly not. You wish Ben didn't suck though? Well, I mean, ask MiHoYo if they can buff Ben then. But then again, will they ever buff A rank characters? Who the fuck knows? Probably not.
治療という建前で行われていたのは三将会による生贄の儀式。
なるほど。ロア先生が意図的に虚言を広め対立を煽っていたのは人々を欺き薬を飲ませるためだったのですね。それの行き着くところがいわゆる儀式であったと。三将会目軽蔑に値する修行です。
みんなが生贄にされるところをただ
Oh, so the Exaltists are basically the Saint Tontus fanboys, huh?
三将会もロア先生も私
Or in other words, they're absolute cancer.
船の言う通りだ。あんな罰当たりども、何があろうと許してなるものか。
落ち着いて。みんな三将会にはいつか絶対にこの落とし前をつけてもらうよ。でもまずは次の狙いを阻止しないと。ロア先生が治療したのはあの場所に
Here's
い
the
た
kind
人
of
だけじゃ
bullshit mumbo jumbo jargon their teacher did.
命の危険に
Which is
さ
kind
ら
of
さ
the
れて
reason
る
why I compared her to
みんなの
Aoko
侵食
from
症状は
Tsuki or
いつ
slash
一線を
Melty
越
Blood.
えてもおかしくないから。
Kind of reminds me of
被
that.
害者がどれくらいいる
It's
の
like
か
their teacher's
急い
so
ではっきりさせない
bullshit
と。
strong. It's like, huh, alright. Not to mention, remember Bell and Wise both have what? They technically have eye powers. And remember, Shiki has the mystic eyes. So it's like, huh, I'm starting to see some parallels here.
私が行ってくるよ。手がかりが
Gotta head
調
out
べて
now.
くる
Alright,
ね
take care of Gameplane. We'll see you next time.
危ないから私も一緒に行きます。三将会の人たちが出てきたら夫婦の鉄拳をお見舞いしてやりますよ。
ファン、シーエン、労働者たちにこのことを知らせてこい。これ以上被害者が増える前にな。
ええ、僕とパンにお任せください。
あいあいさあ、すぐ互助会に連絡を取って真実を伝えてくるぞ。
It's 9:50 right now. I could probably go for like another half hour. Is that how I do it? Oh, now we can make two things now. It seems like. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm getting more polychrome, so I assume I must be doing something right. When's Arc coming out?
良い品屋の店主さんによろしく伝えてくださいね。
These was a anomaly support, replaces Astra and anomaly teams. Oh, really? That's cool. Here's another cute NPC. Bomb cola. What the fuck? Refreshes in 4 hours. Oh, at reset? Oh, okay.
今日の予定はもう決まってんの？いい一日を美味しいもんから始めるってのが大事。
Increase this temple to level 10. Okay. Oh, do I just buy shit? Can I just buy everything then? No, I can't. I don't have enough Lunite ores or Lumite ores or whatever they're called. Yeah, what the fuck do I do with this? Do I just buy everything? We can only have 2 squads out at the same time? What the fuck? Dumb shit ass game. Oh, I see. Now I'm starting to get a better idea of this.
まだいろいろやらなきゃいけないし。
Fuck. Yeah, I can't send that one out yet. Luminous steamer. Restoration target 2 out of 4. Discovery target 2 out of 4. Oh, I guess they mean these things. Okay. This is our mission target. What the fuck? Yeah, what am I supposed to fucking buy? Over 30k accounts in Snowbreak Discord but got banned again? Why? Snowbreak? The fuck? Why is Snowbreak? Ugh, the fuck am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm supposed to buy some of these things, but I don't know which ones I'm supposed to buy though. Beat the last boss for Night Rain with your brother earlier. Shit was peak. Hey, good to see you're enjoying Night Rain. Don't know what's going on over there. Some mod had like a crash out over something. Oh, okay. Your usual power tripping Discord fat ass Discord Reddit mod. Insufficient stock. Please go to craft. Ugh. Gray Nose over on YouTube. Some drama between Discord mods or something, as far as you're aware. I guess it's related to the drama that happened before. They how they wanted to work their mods overtime, and this. Oh, this is a problem with the devs themselves, I guess. Well, that's not good. Yeah, no idea what's going on over there. Okay, finally at level 10. That's cute. The more you level up the temple, the more you clean it up. Cool. Don't think it does really care about what happens in a Discord. Not gonna lie. I mean, especially because Discord is an overseas platform. So, yeah, and these guys are Chinese devs. So yeah, you're probably right. They probably don't give a shit. You have to adventure and do item turns. Yeah, it feels like it. You also have to craft some stuff, I think it seems like. So just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. I think it's meant to be, it probably is straightforward, or it's supposed to be. It's just the UI is a little not very intuitive. Or maybe I just have a small brain, who knows. Contracting work over to Bellabog. Speaking of the devil, there's Anton.
仕事で来たにしちゃご機嫌な格好してんな。それってどうなんだ？旅行か民宿かなんか借りてよ。あ、そういや兄貴はどうしてんだ？
ちょっと落ち着いてってば安藤さん。いっぺんに聞かれても答えられないって。
悪い悪い。A 地区に来たばっかだってのに早速馴染みのダチに会えたんだ。質問攻めにしたくもなるってもんだぜ。
こちらは白木重工の安藤さんなんですけど、もうお知り合いみたいですね。
おうや、俺らはずっと前からダチだぜ。つってもクライアントさんとも知った仲って感じだな。
そうですよ。りんちゃんは今私の妹弟子なんですから。
妹弟子って、ああ、なんだ。民宿にそういう体験プランでもあんのか？
そういうのじゃなくて、本当にここで修行してるの。ちゃんとした内容のね。お兄ちゃんも来てるよ。
へえ、
なんだか面白そうじゃねえか。そんじゃ工事のことは俺らに任して安心して修行に励んでくれよな。
それじゃあ適当感の工事はよろしくね。
Hey yo, Arrow, how's it going,
誓っ
man?
て修行の邪魔はしねえからよ。さあ会社の連中が呼んでるみてえだ。人働きしてくるぜ。
白蟻重工の人たちって本当にエネルギッシュですね。朝早くから来てお茶の一口も飲まずにずっと働いてるんですから。白蟻重工の人たちってすっごく仕事熱心なんだよ。安藤さんは特にね。
Fuck.
工事のことは安心ですね。それじゃあ私はお茶とお茶受けの準備に専念しましょうかね。
You got you got 3 5 stars or 3 S ranks in about 200 polls. That should be pretty good, right? At least I think so. Crane Girl, Astra, and then Yishuan signature. Hey, that's what's good. Congrats. The Bellabog Bears. Doesn't this dude have the exact same NPC model as the dude who turned into the ethereal? Paulo, I think was his name, right? They just reused his model. Oh, is this more of the HIA coins? Hey, is this robot? Oh, this is like this is YFA Peninsula's version of the HIA coins. Automatically complete commissions in HDD and receive rewards. Maybe can I do this for the 2-hour commission? I wonder. That's kind of hilarious that they just sell you polychromes directly. Increase the temple level to 15. Okay. Didn't want to pull for a signature, but I've seen some gameplay footage with and without. Kind of had to. Not a big fan of adding a new class to the game without giving a decent event W engine option. I thought you could craft a rupture engine just straight from Box Galaxy. Can you not? Or are they gonna add that later? Have you seen the Alice strip? Yeah, I've seen the Alice strip. Both the Yuzuha and Alice strip already, so I know. What's with these Yanagi cosplays? The buttons are barely holding on. I think I've seen one of those cosplays you're talking about. You can, but it's very subpar to signature. Well, it is Yishuan after all. I think Miyabi is similar, where if she doesn't have her signature, then her performance between her having her signature and not is pretty fucking noticeable. But yeah. Not going to lie, it does suck that it does suck whenever you know, gacha games force you to fucking, or give you a very good reason to roll for their fucking weapons. Luckily, Zenless doesn't do that all the time. It's mainly just what Miyabi and Yishuan for now. Unlike Wuwa. What is this? Auto collect. Oh, just collect that to fucking collect shit, I guess. They should make a button that allows us to collect all the coins that the Bellion drops. How many coins do we even get for this anyway? 50 per, huh? Alright. Fair enough, then. What engine do you guys use for Astra if you don't have signature? Sokaku one? Yeah, Sokaku one. Or Lucy's is good too, the Kaboom. Yeah, preferably whichever one is higher S rank, or whichever one is higher W rank. But I believe they're both good. Sokaku is technically better, so that's what I use. Alice is also gonna be signature dependent. I mean, yeah, probably, because apparently she's gonna play like Miyabi, where she's anomaly, but she can crit. And yeah, most of our anomaly engines probably don't support crits, so. You're using Sokaku, just wondering if there were better options. Nope, not really. For Astra, sorry, not Sokaku. For Astra, it's basically either her signature, Sokaku's engine, or Lucy's engine. That's pretty much it. Or there's not much difference between Astra's signature and Selkaku's W engine? Probably not. Just theoretically speaking, at least in my opinion, might be misinformed. But I would imagine that in like action RPG games, for action RPG games, if you have support characters, they don't really if you have games where like Genshin or Star Rail or whatever. Well, Star Rail is an exception to be fair. But Genshin, technically Wuwa, and then Zenless. Support characters don't really care too much about their stats, or they don't really care about the weapons they're using. Typically, anyway. Because, especially for Zenless, as long as they have all the stats that they want, or that they'll need to, do whatever, then I think they're pretty much good, right? Because DPSs are the ones that rely on, like, crit stats and other stats and shit like that. Of course, with the exception of anomaly DP, non-crit-based anomaly characters, like Jean and Vivian. Obviously, they don't give a shit about crits at all. And yeah, supports just don't care about stats, and for the most part, they're the ones who care about stats the least. So, to me anyway, it makes sense that, yeah, Astra is not very picky about what engine you give her. Or that her own signature is not really that much better than her other options. So to me it makes sense, but I don't know how else to explain what I'm feeling there. Can Alice work without red-haired girl? Maybe. I mean, Miyabi works just fine with that with anyone else, but maybe it's just because it's Miyabi. But that's just what I'm assuming for now. We'll see how she turns out later. Later. More rewards. And then here's the Bang Boo Mecha event. And then I think this is the movie event? Yeah. Ouch. Still trying to get Yishuan's signature. Hopefully you can win the 75-25. Yeah, hopefully so, man. Best of luck. Hopefully you get it. You got Astra signature because you want to see your hair glow while singing in the background. That's a nice touch. I like how the 5 stars have or the S ranks have little cosmetic changes with their signatures. You want to keep playing Zenless, but you gotta focus on doing the film event. You can take your time with the film event, because the film event, doesn't that have like, I don't know, don't you have like 2 months to do it or something? It's kind of like the Divergent Universe progress in Star Rail. At least I think so. Unless there's a reason why we should get it done quickly. Because like after I did it once like last weekend, I just haven't even touched it again. I'll probably have to get some of it done off stream though, to be honest. That film event is fucking cancer. I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely fucking tedious. Or it feels like it's gonna be fucking tedious as hell. Guess that would explain that 58 days remaining time result. Yeah. Yeah, they know that it's gonna take you a while to go through it all, so they give us a bunch of time. You did a see a Chana story earlier today. It was alright. I really don't like how they did the whole like inspiration thing. Like it's a fucking day. It's like a daily reset gated fucking resource thing. Holy shit, that was cancer. Not as good as Cantarella's. Waifu wars and all that.
勝利は勇者のもとに。つまり俺さ。
アンビ。
来たか。用向きを言え。
I'm just gonna stare at Yishuan's titties and her thighs for the next 10 minutes if y'all don't mind. In that case, you're chilling. You don't hate it, but you don't want it. You can't imagine trying to rush it, even in a day or two. Yeah, you definitely have to like make steady progress towards the end. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fucking rush on last day. And before we do it anyway. Gunsmoke will start this week. Yeah, it's about time we get another Gunsmoke soon. When does Jihui's banner come out anyway for Girls for Line 2? Because I think K2's banner still has like another like week left on it. Oh no, it's next week. Okay. Excuse me. Gunsmoke takes so much time to do. Bro, I just set that shit on auto. I just let my teams do whatever. Cause you're in our GFL2 guild, right, Finkel? At this point, we can get all the guild rewards like with like a day or two to spare. So like you can whenever I do Gunsmoke, I just set my team, just pick my teams and just yeet them into the fight and just set their shit on auto immediately. And whatever score I get, oh, there's my contribution. But even on auto, it does take a while, to be fair. But at least it's better than having to play it yourself. Like 15-20 minutes per fucking fight. Assuming Yanagi doesn't get a rerun next patch, you're free for 2.1. Oh no, Scar. Careful, you might manifest the Yanagi's rerun for 2.1. Meanwhile, you have to min-max because you only have 10 active guildmates. Oh no. We have some spots, Haviland, if you don't feel like min-maxing shit. Unless you have a reason to stay in your current guild. But if you don't have anything tying you down to your current guild, and assuming that you, I don't know if you'll be able to join our guild because it depends. I think it depends on what server you're on. But you can try anyway, I guess. Yeah, you can hop over into our guild because I know that our guild always has some spots open. You don't have any. You're on Dark Winter. I'm on the default NA server. I don't know if that's a Dark Winter server, but if it is, then you can hop over and join our guild, so that way you don't have to fucking min-max shit all the time. We're on Dark Winter as well. Okay, in that case, yeah, Haviland. Try to hop on our guild. It's open application. All you need to do is just request to join, and you should be in immediately. Matter of fact, I'll use my last couple of minutes on stream to open up GFL2 so I can get you our guild info, so that way you don't have to fucking look for us. V6 saw me. Nice. I might actually use her for my own what is it? My own Gunsmoke runs. Yeah, we got a week left until our next Gunsmoke. Let's see. Here is our guild ID on GFL2. The name is Arts Meme. Let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of spots. So, and again, it's open application, so you can just hop in whenever all you need to do is just sign up, and then you should just find yourself in there immediately. Seiya custom skin in Sienna's Peak. Seiya from GF from the content creator, right? Oh, the game will let you join a guild after you leave one for 24 hours. Okay, yeah, just save it and then hop back in or try it again later. Or try it after 24 hours. Oh, I just realized that my GFL2 account is capped on what is it? Capped on fucking capped on stamina. Oops. Okay. Is Phase Strike good enough for AK Alpha, and can Spaz be used in Gunsmoke? I guess technically, as long as the enemy boss has water weakness or Hydro weakness. As for if AK Alpha wants Phase Strike, I think she wants Hydro Boost, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she wants a Phase Strike at V1 and below, but as soon as she becomes V2 or better, or V2 or higher, she takes a Hydro Boost. Speaking of which, that kind of reminds me, what's my AK Alpha at right now? Oh, she's like V2 now. Okay. What kind of attachments does she have? Is she still on Phase Strike? Oh, she is. Oh, now I can switch her over to Hydro Boost now that I think about it. Huh. Okay. Let's see then. Oh god, I have no Hydro Boost pieces. Fuck. Oh, well, I know exactly what I'm farming for now for my AK Alpha. Let's see. Double attack crit rate. I do have one actually. This one's double crit and flat attack. Okay. I'll have to keep looking for some better Hydro pieces, though, for my AK Alpha. Even Kaden, you got her garment, her outfit with the fishnets on. Oh, you bought the individual skin accessories? Imagine a world where V6 means no clothes. That's insane. The 416 skin will get accessories soon. Yeah, I think they teased that on Twitter. Feel like Hoyo's been taking notes to Mika's models. I mean, Chinese like developer studios, especially the Chinese ones, definitely look at what each other are doing, and yeah, they definitely take inspiration from what each other do. So. Hey, yo, lazy chair. Catch me at the very end of the stream because I'm probably going to get off stream like literally right now. But thanks for stopping by for a little bit. You want those dorm activities in GFL2, just like snow breaks, or any news about that on the CN side? No idea. I mean, it makes perfect sense for GFL2. So hopefully Mika team does that, does something like that for GFL2, but we'll see. Let him cook. Mika and Hoyo did have a collab before. Yeah, because I think, I forget exactly what collab they did. Oh yeah, no. CNGFL1 had Honkai Gakuen characters. It wasn't even Honkai Impact. It was Honkai Gakuen, I think. Yeah, because I remember looking up on the GFL1 IOP wiki, and they list several Honkai Gakuen characters, like Himeko Branya, I think was a part of it. Selly, I think. Like the traditional, like most popular Honkai girls. I think Kiana was a part of it too, I think. But yeah, they did have a Honkai Gakuen collab, I'm pretty sure. Like way back when. It was the one collab that I think NA GFL1 never got, I think. So that kind of sucked. That B2 install work or not? I haven't even tried it. Yeah, what Egocentric said. I haven't even tried it yet. Like I'm in no hurry to see if it works or not. Maybe I'll try it tonight if I remember. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyone still remember Hoyo's old slogan? Technically, it still is their slogan. If you log on to like any one of their games on their Chinese servers, they still have that slogan. The reason why you don't see it anymore is because what is it? Is because all of their games are managed through Cognisphere / Hoyoverse, and they don't have the same slogan. But MiHoYo still has the original Tech Otaku Save the World slogan, I'm pretty sure. Are you starting BD2? Finkel and Egocentric and a couple other guys in chat have been like, oh, BD2 is going to have their second anniversary soon. They're going to give you like 1,000 rolls or something. So it's like, well, if you insist. Cogno Hoyo versus basically a Shelcom. Yeah, basically. That's what I said earlier. Hey, Kamui, how's it going? 1,000 rolls over 100 days. I mean, that's still pretty good. Every gooner must play BD2. I suppose so, if you put it that way. Finally, after 8 years, I finally have them all. All 3 Gacha Gooner games. Actually, they're gonna give you a real 3D girlfriend and a pension. You must play. No thanks. Just because you offer me the touch of a woman doesn't mean I'm going to take it. Hey people, Seth here. But anyways. Alrighty, chat. It's about that time. About that time for me to log off. We did some pretty decently long streams this weekend, with obviously the exception of Friday. But yesterday, and today, decent streams. Very productive. He'll be back in an hour. Anyways. But yeah, let me just look for somebody to send you guys over to. Let's see. I think I will send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Miss Ruby's stream. Because I think I rated Mr. Slice last between those two. So, yeah. Tell Miss Ruby that I said what's up. Hopefully she has a good stream today. And I'll see you guys on Friday. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Hope you guys all have a good start to your weeks. And yeah. Who's coming out this week again for as far as gotchas go? Cypher, I think it is, right? Cypher for now, just Cypher. So we'll be doing Cypher rolls on Friday, I assume. Ruby sex, yeah. Don't spam that. Don't be creepy. Just say what's up. That's all. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Cart for Woowa. Oh, is she coming out this week? Oh, I forgot about her. I'll probably roll for her too. I'll probably have to buy that fucking $20 pack from shop again. Oh, and I guess the $10 packs too. The $10 and the $30. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Fucking Woowa. So I guess those 2 games then on Friday.